Morning, Bucky. G'day indeed. Best head on Twitch is Wild Alert message. I know, right? But it's true. Like, I am the best head on Twitch. Like,
Well, what
really?
now?
What now? We get into this dev stuff, and we have Code send me a invite for the collab. That's what we do. What up, Max? I was waiting all day to try and get that. You gotta be quick. Gotta be fast. Only one person gets it.
Wanna go?
There he is.
I be here.
Beautimus, Beautimus. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, friend?
You know, I'm ready to program. Unlucky
Fuck
Max will
yeah.
get it next time.
Hello.
What's going on, Atticus? The
Nothing
Decimator. Hello, how are you?
much. The Decimator.
Almost done with the second boss, by the way.
Nice. Nice.
I did my 30 push-ups, and Code is making me do weights.
It's good. It's good for you.
Ricky is third. Ten-hour long.
Okay.
What really happened in Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix video? What?
That's actually been our entire conversation. It's been 10 hours of exactly that. Sorry, it's only been 7 hours for me, but you know.
Is shared chat set up?
Let's see. It should be. Oh shit! It might not be. 1 second.
I was like, I'm not seeing people's icons.
Oh, I think Atticus has to start it since he's the host.
Ah, fair enough.
Click the little button that says shared chat, Atticus, right above our icons on the right.
Hey, notable man on YouTube, how's things?
You got so quiet.
So, what was I doing yesterday? That's right, I was setting up, I need to finish setting up these input mappings.
There we go. Now shared chat started.
Oh yeah, when my OBS crashed, it restarted this.
Why did you get so quiet all of a sudden? Let me turn you up in here.
I showed up and he got embarrassed. I was like,
Got nervous. Look at the cat. I love cats. Ooh, that's looking so good. Fuck yeah, Hypnotic.
I was talking about this. Yeah.
Yeah. Solid work.
And then you hit escape and you go back here and you open up the load game menu and you hit escape and you go back here,
Ooh.
hit exit and it closes.
Damn.
I
All right, all right.
I discovered a lot about focus mode yesterday, which made things a lot easier.
Mm.
Gamer is late for once. Jesus Christ.
Cat. You late, gamer.
What's happening? Usually gamers first. Like, what the hell? What are we
Man,
working
this
on right
dude's
now?
slacking.
So we are making a game called Bean Man, where
Bring round.
you use bodily explosions to propel yourself, and you also use those bodily explosions to attack. So it fits the theme of two game jams. Explosions make it go, and you are the weapon. So, yeah. Figured we'd make the game for both jams instead of just one. Gamer was here, they just had to get up and get food. Well, that's not what the record shows, gamer.
That's the record state.
Gamer was like,
Sounds funny and interesting? I hope it is. Hello, Mango Boy.
Hopefully the judges agree.
And there was much rejoicing.
Ah, that's right. I gotta turn off shield mode. And then I can join the shared chat. There we go. So I think the problem with turning off shield mode is when you turn it back on, it defaults to the highest settings, not the settings you had it on.
Interesting.
Very frustrating.
Beautiful. The explosion. Oh god. Oh god. It's so easy to get trapped with this boss, and then you're just fucked.
More than one chat can see I'm being stupid. That's always the case, Bucky. I mean, you're not being stupid. You're being an amazing viewer.
Oh.
So how is
All right.
everyone?
Well, that worked. Second boss is done.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'll pull it up here. You can see. So the second boss flies around between 5 preset positions and has 2 attacks. The Bleach Bomb and then the Febreze.
Hang on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
At some point, I'm really gonna need to add some sound effects in here, but you know.
There we go. Alright, I can see it now.
So there's the Bleach
yep.
Bomb just there. I might change the timing on the Bleach Bomb a little bit, make the explosion a little bit more explosive, as it were.
Yeah,
Then you can see there's the 3 sprays.
kind of
the-
like
the Febreze.
when it explodes, it has the it expands out to a radius and then kind of lingers around a little bit.
Yeah, and of course that's all going to be replaced with actual animation, but
Yeah.
I wanted to represent the damage with proper physics so that it's more precise.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing I need to ask is about resizing.
What about it?
So if are we going to let them play full screen?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, so
I
if
feel like
we
this game works a lot better at full screen.
it looks okay with that. But if you have a look at my screen,
Yeah, 1 second, let me pull that up.
so if we go full screen with this, you see the font.
That's the exit button. I see. Okay.
So yeah, it would either be I would need to dynamically change the font based on the size that they select, or we go for like a pixel font. And if we go a pixel font, it means that we can make it look proper at any size, regardless of what it is.
I think a pixel font might be the way to go at that rate, because I think it's going to make it easier on you.
Oh, definitely. It will definitely make it easier on me. But
And
I mean,
especially,
I'm
it's a
good
jam
either
game,
way.
so I'm in the mindset of make it easier on you if possible.
Where's the fun if it's easy?
I mean, hey, if you want to make it harder on yourself, the UI is your domain. It is your call. I am just, as a fellow participant, being like, I'm giving you the pass to make it easy if you want to.
So let's have a look at pixel and bitmap fonts. We want to show things that are free.
Okay, I'm definitely dead. Let me change
I
that.
think pixel font would look better because isn't the actual game pixel art? Yes.
Well, it's mostly pixel art, and then in many places so far, it's SVG art that I just made really small so that when it scales up, it looks like pixel art.
Atticus. No, Quad. Atticus is a mod in Code Wonderland's channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been slowly taking the IRAD route of like, If you anybody who is there enough is gonna get VIP, and then if you want it, you got mod. That's how it works.
I mean, yeah, like I'm happy to give certain people mod as long as like the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to give someone mod without knowing how they would react to someone coming, like someone attempting to start an argument. Because I don't ban people for attempting to start an argument. I approach them rationally, and they get completely disarmed and eventually just leave on their own. It's like,
I
"Alright,
just
cool."
go with the mindset of as long as I trust you, I'll make you mod. But then if there's a chance that you're gonna do something I don't like, I will threaten you as a mod.
A grey
then, you
white
know-
beard definitely suits Hypno though. Well, for no one that knows this yet, when my beard gets long enough to be out of the bottom of the camera's view, I'm dyeing all of this like a grey and being like a wizard.
I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, Joesweep knows. I've threatened him a few times. I feel like I've threatened Pierogi more than any of the mods, by far. You know, I'm not gonna be Irad. Like there's a reason to be. I have to trust you to make you a mod. Not anybody can be a mod.
Yeah, and I always avoid. Like, this is going to sound ageist of me, but I avoid making someone that's like 20 or younger a mod.
Yeah,
Just be-
Pierogi's
just
the one
because-
exception in that regard.
Like,
Just because he's there in almost every single stream.
yeah,
But yeah, anybody else? Yeah, 100%.
Like this-
You need to be a
yeah. There's issues with people that, like, more often than not, someone online under 20 that's a mod is going to react to stuff in a way that I don't want my mods to react.
Yep. I completely agree. I think we need more sections for this bomb. 5 is not enough.
I've had chess redeemed, so I need to play a game of chess.
Very important. I support this.
I think it's
Person's
reasonably-
playing very odd.
I can be reasonably trusted to be a mod, in that I won't ban people unnecessarily, but I won't piss people off.
Oh, for sure. I do that all the time.
And also, given the amount of auto mods that were happening on my language, it might be easier.
You do get auto-modded an awful lot.
Yeah.
Camino's
Well,
cooking
see,
tomorrow? I think so. He's cooking pierogies tomorrow, isn't he?
Yeah, Kavina's doing a cooking stream. I'm excited to watch that. I love a good cooking stream.
Hey, Hypno, can you hear me?
I think, is it Atticus that they can barely hear? Atticus is really
Yes.
quiet. Yeah, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bring that microphone closer.
And I'll say
Put it
something.
in the mouth.
How's that?
No.
Slightly better, but you're at 200% and it's still pretty quiet.
Is it not
Yeah,
going
like,
through
like
that
Mimi
microphone?
says, put it in your mouth. Gargle it.
Ah, crap.
Oh, it-
Oh, I've already screwed up. Alright, screw it. We're doing this.
Through that microphone. That is awfully low, though.
Yeah,
It,
figured I might
really,
as
the
well just
moment
watch
if
it, mate.
Hypnotic joined,
There
I
we
think
go.
your mic just got shy.
That was a very shit game of chess, wasn't it?
Wait, are you already done with that game?
Yes. Yes. I couldn't move my queen up one because, yeah, that was like
exercise.
I was not really paying attention to the chess. I was paying a lot more attention to chat and microphone discussions and whatnot. All right,
That's fair.
all right, focus. I'm focused on chess.
Focus. But I'm getting up to exercise.
How's this for the microphone?
Let's use the lightweight and do some squats.
obvious attack is obvious.
Alright, I need more coffee.
I have a
Some of
coffee
that.
right here.
Alright, do you think that the second boss, like the first boss only has 2 attacks?
Mhm.
So like that part made sense. The second boss onward, do you think that they should have more than 2 attacks?
Eh.
Okay. I guess it kind of comes back to it's a jam game. It doesn't need to be that complicated.
That's exactly right. We can add complications after. The Notable
Also,
Man
a
wants to
note
play
that I
me.
was thinking about.
I don't know. I think if I play you, Notable Man, you'll kick my ass.
So something I was thinking about in regards to jams. For the
Mhm.
jams, they need to be web builds on itch that are free to play.
Correct.
The moment the judging is over, we just
wait.
debated that one earlier, Jesuit. God damn it. I'm gonna refund you in a second. But yeah, the moment the jam judging is over, we should take it down from Mitch because we're trying to sell this shit. Does that
I'm
make
too
sense?
sure why they didn't just take that. Like, you go there. I can just go back here. So, giving me a chance to develop my bases.
But yeah, no, Jess, we debated the U.S. TikTok ban earlier, which, I mean, specifically, you notice the philosophical debate now has no politics, which this is a very political topic. But also, I don't use TikTok. I'm not the person to answer this question. I have not touched TikTok in 2 years. It's just not my bag, personally. There was a rule, I didn't notice it. Yes. Actually, yes.
This person's spending all their time just chasing my queen.
You know, a lot of guys do that.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yes, you're very quiet still. I don't know what happened. You were fine for like 2 hours.
So I think at some point it switched from going through OBS to going through the shared stream thing. And then I restarted that and now it's going through that and now it's the levels are all fucked up. So it was actually going through my Mac for a little while. But
Plan is to check there. Have him do one of those two. Or that.
Wait, you were loud again for like 2 seconds and then it went back down.
what the fuck?
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just hearing echoes from somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you sound fine now.
And now you can't move that because I'll take your queen.
Well, I don't think Hypno can hear me at all.
I don't think Hypno can hear either of us. I think he's just very
I can hear you.
focused.
I'm just
okay.
focused on chess.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna reorient my mic here so it's not in my face.
You don't want your mic in your face?
I don't want anybody's mic in my face.
If I go there, you can take there, and then I gotta take there.
Damn, what are the odds of like
Or you can
5
take there, and then I
Febreze
gotta
sprays in
take
a
there,
row?
and then you take
6
there.
Febreze sprays in a row. What the hell?
That'll work.
That looks good. God damn it, Mimio.
Then I can go there.
If it makes you feel better, all I want from him is a teeny tiny marriage and 30 kids. You can have him back later. You want to have 30 kids, Tricky? You realize that that's like not quite 30 years of your life if you're going back to back, but nearly 30 years of your life and a lot of trouble.
Give her, if she has 6 tuplets, she might be able to, or hextuplets. She might
That'll
able
be
to-
even worse on the body, though.
Is it? I don't know. I don't think
Having
that's worse on the
6
body.
at once? I think that rips you open.
No. Well, maybe.
Never heard of Octomom?
I don't think that she was the same after that.
Yeah. Okay, maybe. Okay, fine. Let's limit it to quadruplets, right?
I think you could probably.
Ah,
recover from
shit.
that. It'd be rough, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that.
Like, if
Do
you
I just
limit
have
it
one
to
of your streams
quadruplets,
open?
I think that's fine. Because think about it. If you think about the mechanics of it, every time you have to stretch that way, it's not good. So if you're already stretched that way, you know.
Yeah.
more
Okay.
efficient.
I accept it. I accept this thesis.
I might be completely wrong. But
Coming from three
my
people
logic.
who cannot physically have children, we're the experts on this.
That's relying on a lot of RNG though. What if you get a bad luck and get nothing but single kids? What?
Oh man, that's true. You are really relying on RNG there. Alright. Germophobia is pushed out to merge.
And it doesn't
in.
matter. I'm not gonna win this game, so I'm just gonna throw all of my pieces at the wall.
Do I want simpler Hypnotic to review this? Nah. I refuse oversight. Fuck you, GitHub.
I was gonna make it real easy for them to checkmate me. There you go. Now, I'm gonna move back here, and they can just checkmate. Then I can move on. Cool.
Do you have a standing desk, Atticus?
I do.
Ah, I'm
Alright, anyway,
jealous.
back to the pixel fonts. Well, I'm the only one in Hypnotic Stream. You're the only one on the YouTube side, notable man. Only one
Yeah,
on the
YouTube
YouTube
streams
side.
don't get nearly as much traffic, but they're great for pushing people to Twitch.
It's definite. Like, I use it more just to like store the VOD indefinitely.
Mm. That makes sense, honestly. I've been thinking about doing it from that perspective. So, what do you use to duplicate the stream? Because you have to get extra software on Linux to do that, right?
No,
Do you just use OBS?
I'm using an OBS plugin.
What's the plugin called?
Let's see. OBS multi RTMP. This one. It's made by Sorayuki. And it's just called OBS multi RTMP. Just
Yeah, okay.
download it, and so you go to the GitHub, you go to the releases.
Because I've been looking for something like that.
And you just grab the Windows, Linux, or Mac version, and you run it. It's the same plugin that people like Thor and that use for their multi-stream.
Thor uses Linux? Like,
No,
it's
he
like-
uses OBS, but he uses that plugin for OBS instead of paying for like Restream or something like that.
Okay, okay.
Community YouTube streams and vids always get into my YouTube feed while I'm not even
It is
following
wild.
him.
Covino specifically goes into my feed. That's it.
Oh, what was that?
Covino's YouTube streams are the only streams that actually pop up in my feed. Just Covino. So it has the SL file. You said you just run that.
I'm fresh out of ideas for games, and I promised my followers that I would make one in a week. What do I make without letting them down? I make something. You need it to be something simple. So you can take an existing idea. Like, I've seen some very interesting takes on Pong. So Carney Dev the other day was making a 3D Pong, but the table was circular. and the paddles were curved, and that would cause the ball to like spin across the table rather than going in a straight direction and stuff like that. So that was an interesting take on Pong. So you can look at existing simple games and then figure out a way to like spin it to make it your own. That way you have something you can knock out in a week. Do we want all of our
No, for
font
all-
to be capital, or do we want lowercase letters for this pixel font?
I'm not partial. I feel like considering that we're going with a pretty small viewport, having all capital would be fine.
Alright, cool. Cool. I can have a look at that one. Have a look at
You
this
know,
one.
the latest version of Google
Pixels.
Chrome added in their own version of honey discount codes, but I can't get it to auto-translate it anymore. What is this even for? Why is Google Chrome so trash? God damn it.
Do you need to ask? Really?
No, that happened. God damn it, Atticus. No, that happened earlier today. I was looking at something, and Google Chrome has added their own discount codes. It's basically just honey. And I'm like, wait, so you saw all of the drama about honey and said, you know, we should make our own version of that.
That seems like a great idea.
Right?
Ooh, everyone hates this. Let's make our own version that everyone can hate.
Basically.
What I'm looking
Alright,
for
I
is a
need any
pixel font that's
browser to
around
translate
12 pixel in size. Because we can't go an 8 pixel because that, I don't think you can use, if you use an 8 pixel, it needs to be 8 pixel, 16 pixel, 24 pixel, that sort of thing. G'day, Arthritic One. What's going on? In all seriousness, does America have its own version of Temu or Wish? Yeah, it's called Amazon.
Also, we have Timo and Wish.
Yeah. The West also has Temu and Wish, but I'm never touching those things.
No. I downloaded them once and looked at them and then immediately undownloaded it. It's not
I've
worth it.
never downloaded them, ever.
All the stuff they sell on there.
But they
is
don't make
going
Temu or
through,
Wish.
like-
Yes, because things in the West are generally a lot more strict in their business practices. If someone sells something on Amazon and they claim it to be amazing and it's only $2 and then you buy it and it's actually really shit, you kind of have to give refunds and your store gets closed because of all the complaints on it and stuff like that.
But all of the same drop shipping issues still exist on Amazon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's just less absolutely garbage products that come out of it.
Yeah, because if all the company is doing is bad business practices and selling terrible products and doing false advertisement, then they get shut down.
Why is
It's
why
not
is Mandarin
allowed.
not an option? What?
I could try
Firefox,
that.
why are you terrible too? It has translations, but Mandarin's not an option.
This one could be interesting. So the capitalized versions are outlines and the lowercase versions are block letters. 12 pixel bitmap.
Here we go.
That's quite a test sentence. Pack my box with 5 dozen liquor jugs.
Can you guys hear my cat?
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah.
Okay, now he stopped. And here he goes.
Grandma got her credit card hacked because of Temu. True. Yes, notable. Hey, new person, I'm not
That cat
alone
has better
anymore.
Acoustics than I do.
Honestly true, unfortunately for you.
My cat is under my table, and you guys can hear the cat better than my mic, and I'm like 6 inches away from it.
I can hear you well now.
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Okay,
Yep.
good. I turned on. Did I turn on auto game?
Oh my god, we can hear Atticus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come here, big fella. Here. Oh, big.
So wait, with the OBS Multi RTMP, did you have to build it yourself from the
So,
release? Like, is it
Bongo.
part of a release file?
Bongo, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I was streaming like 13 hours ago. Why are you still awake since that last stream?
Great question.
Get some damn sleep.
Bob is getting affection for fixing the mic issue.
No. Great response. Can't argue with that.
Wait.
Also, I think with this resolution, it's going to be very difficult to do any sort of dyslexic font.
Hmm.
Just have a mono font helps with dyslexia, no? Yes, but finding a pixel-based mono font, like, technically they should all be same size and whatnot, but yeah, there's specific fonts like there's Open Dyslexic, where all the characters are designed specifically to be easily readable. So yeah.
Alright, I think I
All-
finally
all
figured
of
out
these should
how
be.
to install this damn plugin. It's very unhelpful when you look at the page. After I finally convinced my browser to translate it, the instructions say, I don't use Linux or Mac OS, so you'll have to figure out how to install it yourself. And I'm like, God damn it! What is this for?
Yep, no, you have a standing desk too, right?
I only have standing desks.
Man, look at these fucking cool kids with their standing desks.
Damn right.
Hey man, I have installed over 2,000 standing desks.
What?
And yes, I used to do it professionally.
Damn.
And after doing it for so long, you're goddamn right I got a standing desk. I was jealous of all those fuckers for years.
Man, I just saw this one company that keeps popping up in my news feed that has these corner standing desks, and I'm like, I want a nice fancy corner desk that also goes between standing and sitting.
The 3-leg ones?
Hold on, wait. I bet you if I go into my news feed right now, it'll just pop up. Because of course ads fill my news feed on my phone now.
So most standing desks, at least the 2-leg ones, they can have a weight support of up to 150 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Some more, some less. The 300 leg ones, you can say probably 200. More or less. It kind of depends on which surface you're on, because they kind of get unevenly balanced depending on what kind of frame you put on them. Like the frame that connects to the surface. But the cool part of those is that, yeah, they have more weight
Yes.
support.
Oh,
but
tricky.
For the
Yes,
most
we
part,
can.
you don't need the extra weight support. So you can actually, because one of the legs is like floating, or sometimes they have a floating leg, sometimes they don't, but a lot of them have floating legs. So you can actually get an oversized surface and have like an 8-foot long table on one side and a normal like 6-foot long table on one side. So you can have a huge desk.
But some of these look really cheap too. Like 400. This one's on sale for $400.
400 is a lot. The actual legs will only, if you look for just the legs without the surface, you'll be able to get a 3-leg frame for like 250 bucks.
See,
Right.
you're
This one
looking.
is a 3-leg frame with 3 motors, and it's got a 2-layer desk. 'Cause I like my desks to have the upper and lower layer as well.
I
Of
think
course, I
the,
could just.
the problem
something
is
on
you're
top of that.
looking for ones that go up and down electronically.
Mm,
All right. The ones
save
I
money by
have,
standing.
the ones I have cost me like $160. And they've just got this little thing that I just clip into the side and I just like manually wind them up and down. Except I'm standing all day every day, so I don't need to change their position, so it doesn't matter.
Sure, yeah. For the crank ones, if you are standing all day, that's a good argument. But
Yeah.
if you're like me and you want to go up and down depending on the time of day or whatever, then you definitely want the electronic ones. Because cranking that shit down, I'm sure as you know, takes a long time.
Now this is, of course,
It may
obviously
take a long
affordable
time, but
and
think
normal.
of the extra exercise.
Look at this affordable shit.
No, normally when I'm putting, oh my god, that's expensive.
Right.
Is that a? But that's like a. Yeah, I've seen those in police stations.
That's insane.
That
That's
there,
a proper command center.
that's what I imagine Primogen has set up at home. Like
I
he
wish
does.
that was the
he-
truth, but
He's like also got a harness that he like sits in, so he can just like go everywhere in it.
yeah. Doesn't he
Also,
sit
why
on
is
a,
the
exercise
guy
ball,
from-
like the bouncy thing?
Oh god. No, fuck those things. I did that when my first programmer job. I sat on an exercise ball. That shit is terrible.
Yeah, exercise balls suck.
But also, why is the guy from the main villain from Gravity Falls just hanging out in the corner there on your stream, Hypnotic?
Bill Cipher. I don't know. It's like he's popped in just to be weird. It's
I was
very.
gonna say you should be concerned about that.
It's very
One might
anomalous,
say
isn't it?
it's anomalous. Yes.
Thank you, gamer.
I would personally be concerned if Bill
Exa-
Cipher just showed up.
Exactly notable, man. We are under attack.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta refill my coffee and whatnot. And also, we're almost to 8 hours. Goddamn. Hey, the day's been flying.
Is that
by.
all?
Alright.
Duolingo is sending me messages like a scorned ex. Which is an improvement over keeping my family hostage, but still.
Nah, it's not.
Someone doesn't like their family.
It depends on the family member. Alright.
Fair. You know what? He can have my dead ones.
I mean, if it's like a cousin that I haven't seen in 10 years, it's like, eh.
Oh, you have Steve? Yeah, I don't like. We don't like Steve. You can have Steve.
Hello, Sonic. Gamer, you like Bill? Which Bill do you like?
The one with 100 on it. Yo también quiero más café.
Billiam? Ah, yes. Good old Billiam. I have a bill that you would like. Its name is $100. Hydrate. I can take care of that. I'll give $100 a good home. Me too. I'd give $100 a good home. I definitely wouldn't sell $100 for food. There's not many 12 pixel fonts, are there? Most of them are 8 or 16 pixel, followed by like 10 and... for some reason, 13 pixel fonts. Like, who the hell is using multiple 13s? No worries, Notable Man. Have a good one.
Maybe pixel fonts just don't look good small.
I'm thinking this pixel font.
That reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it.
This one's, like, everything's angled, so I think that might be difficult for some people to read. I'm gonna grab this one. And change it out at some other time. It's 100% free too. Yay! Extract here.
Was it you who was editing a font the other day?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Did that go well?
I got it edited how I wanted it.
Nice.
That's for sure. Okay, let's swap this out for Big Shot. Select Fear Code and Open Dyslexic. Delete those. Okay, so if we run this and maximize it, perfect. Everything's still there. I don't like what that T does. I'm going to edit this font and I'm going to raise it up. Great website if you also make your own font as an image file, then cover it. Nah. All I do is I go open with Font Forge. And I find the lowercase t. Now we move it up. There we go.
Hey, RG. Yes, I am making fart noises. So no, I'm not making some music, but I am making fart noises.
God, just... Okay. Anyway. Save. Not as an SFD. What are you doing? What are you doing over there, Atticus? That stinks.
I'm converting the fart noises to OGG.
Big Shot TTF. Generate. Replace.
That was nice. Yes, it was. My personal favorite so far is the shark.
He's pretty good.
The Bessie one is also pretty good, but I think the shark was so far my favorite. You thought I was over the Bessie?
There we go. Now the T's actually in line with the bottom of the other stuff. I'm really glad that I learned how to alter fonts. Okay, so that's font dealt with. The best RG. My headsets aren't plugged in. So everyone just heard that.
Sorry, not sorry.
We got Code Wonderland and we got Atticus.
I'm wondering how well you can hear this through my mic.
Yeah, I can hear that real easy.
Does it sound good though?
Oh yeah. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Nice little sound like a... It was just a simple little guitar.
Yeah, it's just some funk guitar.
Yeah.
I pulled this one as an example of, for some reason, funk showed up when I was looking for fart noises. Yeah, it occurred to me it might be a good one for the kind of like background theme, maybe like pause menu or start menu or something.
Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. I'm not very musically inclined when it comes to video game music, so I never know what's good and what's not until I hear it in game, and then I'm like, ooh, I actually like that in this context.
Yeah. It kind of needs to have the art before the music because, I don't know, I feel like the art kind of influences the music.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking too. That's why I haven't started planning any kind of music or anything like that for my other game that I'm working on. I want to get the artwork and the models and stuff done and the combat and whatnot. And then I can be like, all right, now that we know what the game looks like, I can get someone to make music that matches this look.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is music that's like upbeat and real cool and 8-bitty. And then you like have this 3D game that's like dark and gloomy. It's like, oh, that doesn't really work.
Yeah, or like overlaying Halo music with Mario. It just doesn't mix.
Oh, Meow is in the lead for Chatter of the Day.
You need to replay. You need to play more and replay stuff you already played to hear the music.
Okay, back to these inputs here.
The Mario Halo crossover would go hard. I don't know, man. Need to a little refresher on the Halo OST. Here, I'm gonna pull this over on one screen.
Both are genocidal maniacs, so...
Both are genocidal maniacs.
Mario, yes.
Is Master Chief a homicidal maniac? Yeah, Mario I get. Mario I totally get. But Master Chief?
I can see it.
To be fair, in Mario, everything he does is in self-defense.
Is it?
Yeah. You can't just stand still and let the turtle kill you.
I
Or
know.
ra-
You
that
can
rather
jump
if you
over
do.
the turtle.
Well,
Walk away.
yeah, but
He,
It's still
he
self-defense.
chooses to end them.
sure, yeah.
And then he
That is true.
uses one turtle to destroy a family of turtles. Like, that's insane.
that is pretty fucked up. Yeah. Oh man. And then
Jesus
the Koopas.
Christ.
So not the Koopas. The what are the brown ones?
Goombas.
Goombas. Yeah. Koopas and Goombas. Yeah, he just fucking squishes those guys flat. The
Yep.
children too. It's pretty graphic. I would love to see Mario have blood splatter implemented.
Someone creates a Mike and Luke electrical engineers, and they go around and they do similar things to Mario, but instead of traveling through pipes, they travel through the electrical wires. And there's actual like
interesting.
blood splatter and stuff like that.
Yeah. Adult Mario. Princess Peach is in a bikini.
It would be shocking.
That
Yes,
was
it would.
terrible, Sonic.
No, that was amazing.
Wait, if that would be shocking, is the inverse of that for normal Mario? Mario is super wet.
No. Mario sucks. You get sucked into the pipe.
Wah, wah, wah. That's true. Yeah. He is getting sucked into the pipe. He jumps on it, he stands on it, and it sucks him in feet first. That is true. Fact. It's a damp game. One might say it's even moist.
Sonic is a damp game.
Alright. No, I just came back to Sonic calling it Moist Bean Man. I don't approve.
Well, we were talking about Moist Mario.
Oh no.
Yep.
Also, this is about to be the most American thing I've said all day, but for pre-dinner, a pre-dinner snack, I've gotten myself a double cheeseburger.
That's extremely American.
Yeah, nah, I'm hype.
I mean, you had me pre-dinner. It's like, yes, that is American. Yep.
Well, it's either pre-dinner or second lunch, one of the two.
Are you turning into a hobbit?
Burger is not a snack, though. A burger is supposed to be something that's a meal on its own.
Hey,
Well, a slider
I
is a snack.
turned back on the exercise regime. On top of my hourly exercises, I need it. I'm sorry.
No.
This is true.
Oof, they've been killing
He's
me
worked
today,
off the calories.
for sure. Anyway, so and those on stream, you get to watch the joy of watching me eat.
I'm
Turkey's
s-
convinced me that this is important.
I'm setting up a global signals file that can have all of our general signals.
Mm.
I'm just putting in things like things for the input updates, like controller
I mean,
mappings.
it's 2 full burgers, that gamer, on pieces of white bread with some lettuce and condiments. Also, a global signals file sounds very helpful. I'm surprised we haven't done that already.
Oh, did you actually make that?
Yeah, that's why I was gone so long.
Ah, okay. I have the fart pack on itch.
Beautiful. I've never been more proud of you.
Thank you. It's my first publication on itch.io.
Alright, so instead of the setting, we have settings dictionary, we have input mappings.
That being said, I think it's still in draft. I need to figure out how I make it visible.
There should just be a button for that. Also, you're right. No, second dinner is not going to be 2 more burgers, ideally. Ideally.
It could be though.
It could be. I don't know.
Lean into the American theme. You should have barbecue for dinner.
I'm not a big barbecue fan. My husband likes it. I'm not too into it. And Sonic, I have no idea. That's what I have a house husband for. He figures out what I eat for dinner.
Fair.
So you know how
I need
money's
a house
tight.
husband.
Tonight, your dinner is dog food.
Oh no! I think
Hey,
my house
I have
husband
had-
will get fired.
It depends on the dog food. I have had some delicious damn dog food. For context, it was homemade. Okay, not the canned shit.
Okay, that's different. Some dogs are on
Yeah.
like the full meat diet, so you know that's fine.
Yeah, this was like rice and chicken hearts and liver and ground beef. It was good. It was really good. But I felt the need to clarify because it sounded like I was eating canned dog food there for a second.
Yeah.
We've all played
Man,
Fallout.
I love some
That's
chicken
true,
livers.
gamer.
Oh yeah, I was looking for a cover image.
You know, Sonic, when I was a kid, I ate the wishbone dog treats one time. Actually, pretty decent.
No, they're not.
It's just like
They
a,
are not
a
decent.
bready thing. It tastes like bread.
I think maybe as a kid, I don't think you remember how it tasted. Because I did that too. It was disgusting. Okay? No.
Adequacy. Yeah, there are some biscuits that seem kind of like cookies. Yeah, Sonic can be on the same page.
Oh yeah, I was trying to say it earlier. So one of the other things about the carnivore diet is it really cleanses your palate. And I ordered some quote-unquote Chinese food the other day. It was disgusting. I had to throw it out. I gave my dog like the egg fried rice. Even the egg fried rice tasted bad. Like everything in it, of what I ordered, of what like my normal order was from that place, tasted bad. And yeah.
I mean,
No,
that's just like for
I-
like a year I lived off of veggie lo mein. Now I can't eat it anymore. It tastes disgusting to me.
Yeah. Anyway, I feel like it just woke me up to, yeah, that's how the food I was normally eating tastes, and I just got used to it, and it's like, no, that shit tastes bad. It's junk food. It's garbage.
Alright, one more BRB while I go wash off my hands. Get all of this grease out of my beard.
Incoming ads.
No!
I know, right?
Oh, HIO has a Kickstarter integration.
It does?
Apparently.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, Kickstarter and Indiegogo and Patreon. For distributing awards. Metadata.
A separate one if a clashing action was swapped. Do I care about handling clashing inputs? Or do I just erase the other input and be like, whatever, you can deal with it?
Is the point there to have, like, maintain the state of both inputs, and when one is released, use the other one?
No, so it would be if you have space mapped to your jump ability, and they use space to map to the dash ability, for example, it would remove space from being mapped to the jump ability, so then nothing's mapped to jump.
I would say if it overrides it, default to the what it should be defaulted to.
But that's the if it is
interesting.
the
Is this
default.
the multi-input system?
Yeah, it's basically if there's a conflict in input, then am I going to have it pop up saying, hey, this conflicts with this other thing? Or do I just clear the other thing?
I think you put up the conflict, because if you just clear it, then they might end up with things that aren't mapped to any keys and not know it.
I'm fine with that.
They just get into the game and they can't play.
Yeah, I mean,
As
you
long
could
as
have
you
a.
can't- What if it stops you from being able to interact with the settings, though, at a point?
What do you mean?
Like imagine if your start button or your left, right, up, and down, or confirm or back get overridden, and then you just don't have a map to it, and you can't interact.
Oh no, there's certain things that like can't be remapped.
Okay.
So like for example, I don't see any need to remap escape to anything other than like canceling a UI action or something like that, or bringing up the
Okay.
pause menu.
I wasn't
That's-
sure how far the remapping flexibility went.
No,
so.
it's more just like in-game controls, like movement and attacks and stuff.
Okay, that's not bad then.
I don't see any need to change any of the UI stuff, which is just like using left, right, AD, and D-pad type stuff to change what you have selected.
No, that makes sense.
So we want a warning to pop up.
Also, let me double check. Did I miss any exercise things while I was gone? I feel like I probably did. Oh no, because I exercised right before I left. Okay, we're good.
So we'll want a inputs conflict signal. No.
There it is.
Inputs conflict signal.
Okay, cool. So this should be public now.
It's a save.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay.
Drop the
So-
link to the fart pack in the chat there.
Changed.
Beautiful. Pop that open real quick.
It's still in progress, so if we want any more, if you guys want any more sounds, let me know.
Okay.
The
Throw whatever you want in there.
Well, I don't want to throw in stuff you guys don't want. I don't want to expend energy for nothing.
But that's the
That's
thing.
fair.
You've put it on itch so that other people can use it. So it doesn't have to have just stuff we want.
Someone getting a
getting
Microsoft Teams call?
Is it me?
Oh, it's
think
our
it's you.
Discord call.
Ah,
What's up, Otter?
Oh yeah. Hey, Otter.
Hey. Ugh. Sorry, it was weird. It sends it out as a call. I was just trying to join voice chat without bugging it too much. Alright.
Like the stream.
Some stuff. Oh, you can't get into the thing. I gave you access, didn't I?
So that was the stream team GitHub.
I'll be right back.
I was able to
Coffee's
join
ready.
the Beanman GitHub though.
That's right, because we renamed it to Beanman.
Right. Yeah, so that's why I wasn't finding it. The thing I'm doing right now is I'm looking at your doc, the Beanman design doc, and I'm building the an asset list off of that for like the art, and I'm going to use that to like fill in a bunch of base assets, so you all have something to reference for the sprites while I go and work on them in the back end outside of the engine.
Okay, okay.
Because hopefully that makes it easier, so I don't have to like change a bunch of references later on.
For sure.
Let's see. Also, hi, happy Sunday.
Hi, happy Sunday. Happy 7th workday / first workday of the week, depending on how you look at it. Also, you're not streaming right now, right?
No, I am not.
Okay. I feel bad for Atticus because we do have the multi-stream going on with him, but he's not in this group chat, so it's harder to get him into the Discord call.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there?
No, you're right.
Oh, good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was probably gonna jump on stream tomorrow. Today's kind of like a good old low-key spoon recharge thing.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah.
You had like company and whatnot. I would expect you to be a little bit exhausted.
Whoever thought it would take so much thinking to be a person? Rabbit. Okay, so the enemies, we have a rabbit and we have a bird that swoops. Let's see.
Alright, so we've got this.
Bosses.
We've got this input map control set up. I don't need that. What I need to do is when this emits, when we change this.
So just checking on boss types. When it says Prince Mint and burp attack, is that Prince Mint has the burp attack, or is that
Sorry, let me.
Mint's burp attack?
He unlocks the burp attack, so I try
Okay,
to.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one where I didn't put
Emits.
unlocks there, but yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Act-
The idea is that they all unlock one type, and then I have the move set as well, where I've already gone through and checked off where the functionality's done.
Okay, cool.
Now, for some of this stuff, I tried to make it easier on you, and I made basic placeholder art that you can see inside of the
Yes.
thing. And what I found is that if I made really small SVG art, and then we scaled it up as pixel art, it just looks pixelated, and it works pretty well. So, just to say that, to try and make your life a little bit easier, if you don't want to remake the wheel there, you don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, no, I saw those. Yeah, going through the GitHub, you have the Beanman Germaphobe. It's been in some of the.
And that's the case for all of the enemy moves. I've made temporary art that is more than just a simple box. The bosses themselves are simple boxes,
Yeah.
but their moves are at least in some way some kind of art.
Sure. Okay.
SVG is supposed to scale with that. So Godot doesn't have native
Awesome.
SVG
Thanks
support.
for doing that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go.
Well,
through
they're
this.
SVG arts that I export as PNGs at like a 24 by 24 pixel size, and then when they go into the game, they get pixelated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
No, there was Perilous was saying SVG is supposed to scale without pixelating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now Perilous is correct on that.
But yeah, you'd have to add like a Godot asset or package or something like that that adds SVG support, and then figure out how to do it that way.
Yeah, because there was a shader. I know that there's what's the unlit shader in Unity is the one whenever I wanted to use pixel art so that it didn't look fuzzy. There was like I don't know. I'm assuming Godot has something similar to that. But that's neither here nor there. Just going through making the list right now is
For sure.
yeah.
Also, you have no idea how satisfying it is to run around as Bean Man. Like, just the art that you've made so far, it feels so good.
Oh, yeah, I should probably get Godot just so I can play the build. I'd probably like even outside of anything else. You know, we're
That's
talking
true.
about before. Okay, actually, I'll do that while I'm looking today. This started.
Yeah, and right now all the scenes aren't connected together, but you can just pull up, like, at least for the boss levels. If you go
Sure.
to levels, bosses, and then open up any of those boss levels and press play scene, you should be able to just jump in with either keyboard or controller support.
Oh, nice. It's handy you have that. Cool. So, okay, Godot 4 should be it. I don't think I need to download a bunch of extra things or plugins, right? Something just works off the bat.
No.
Okay. I know it's open source, so I don't. So that's never sure with those.
Yeah, there are plugins that you can get for Godot projects, but when you do, they get put into the project itself, so you never have to worry
Yeah.
about extra stuff.
Okay,
It's really
cool.
helpful.
Nice. Let's see. This one? No, that one. No, this one. Okay.
Ooh, little helper. Is
No,
that a-
helper file that I made.
What is... Hypnoshark. They have a hypno spin.
Oh yeah, welcome to the chat, little helper. I like the hypno spin. That's good. What is that?
It
It's
looks
moving
like
so fast.
it looks like it's DK or something like that in Mario Kart or something spinning out.
Looks
That's
better than the Mario Kart 9 DK. So
Well, it's probably not. That's just what it looks like. It's probably some other game that is similar.
Mm.
We need a good spin. No.
Atticus, do you have Discord? I'm assuming you do. What's your Discord name?
ArcDruid RNS.
Is it all one word?
Sorry, it's separated by underscores. So
Looks like
How do
Crash
you
Team
spell
Racing.
RNS?
Yep.
Oh, okay. And is it ARINOUS?
ARCH_druid_ARNS.
I just jumped on Twitch and I opened all of this.
Okay.
All of your tabs, and then I got.
Once you
added
accept
this.
that, I'm gonna send you an invite to our Jam Gaze chat so that you can just join that voice call. So there's not like the duplicated audio. We can just mute ourselves in the stream share
Yeah.
thing.
Sure. Yeah. I accepted.
Beautiful.
I mean, I have muted you, Code, in the stream thing.
Oh,
So
that
I-
would make so much more sense. I could have just done that. If only my brain wasn't smooth.
By the way, I haven't heard Otter this entire time.
Right, this way you can hear Otter.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I was looking at y'all's streams, looking at Atticus's. I love the name for the stream. For the part music for part game.
The
Alright,
jam
there you go.
gaze.
Alright,
Yeah.
so if I'm listening for GUI input when this element is focused,
Oh, that's right.
You
Yeah, because it was originally going
need
to
to
be.
have
It was going to be like
focus set as
at one
all.
point, me and my husband and Footgood and his husband, so it was going to be all Dexter. But my husband's not really a game dev,
we
so
do change input
Okay,
display.
my husband wasn't
to
going to join
enable
it. It
one
was
of
just going to be
these.
me, you, your husband, and Symbol. But
Yeah,
then your
that's
husband
right.
didn't want it. Yeah,
The
yeah.
action
Ooh, Little Help has
to
been
be
relearning
mapped.
Blender this last month.
And if we're not editing,
I would also think that would be fun.
I need to learn Blender.
and
Okay, so it's Dingo Dial from Crash Team Racing.
Thanks.
Got it. Ah,
is
Crash
action
Bandicoot was a great
pressed,
series.
Yeah.
Also, Hypnotic, you're muted in Discord. Did you mean to do that?
accept? Yeah, I'm talking out loud about what I'm working on. I didn't
Got
want to interrupt your flow of talking to each other.
Fair enough.
That's all.
Cool.
And then
All right, so for the
you
Jack and his
accept, which will
Beanstalk
be
boss,
Enter.
I'm
or-
thinking we have
Oh.
3 attacks: a pole vault with a downward slam, a spin attack where it's just like spinning around while holding the pole out, and then
it
a
goes
triple
into
jab.
this and returns.
I feel like that works pretty well.
We'll do that.
What
So
was
if
the
we're
last one
not
again?
editing,
It was
editing is
full
set
bolt, and then it was,
to if the
the
spin attack,
interaction
and then a
you
triple jab.
accept is pressed,
Okay.
and
Okay.
return out.
Kind of a
Next
thing.
GUI input
Yeah.
on this,
Yeah, okay.
it will
Because he's got his Beanstalk,
go
you
down
know,
to
and
here.
the pole vault kind of
We need
works
to
in
accept
terms of
event, so it doesn't
the
propagate
comparative
anywhere
move
else.
that turns into our rocket fart down the line.
These
something
would
that
need
launches him up.
to Trigger these.
Because the goal with the move sets is that the move that we unlock should be similar enough to a move that they do. Like
Yeah,
we're
that's
learning
fair.
these moves from them.
Yeah, that's a good consideration.
Action.
We really need to have
events.
Hypnotic say cool beans at some point, because I think his voice works the best for that.
What, you
We're
want me to
recording
say? Cool beans.
More like gravelly, though. Like cool beans.
Let's see. Let's see. Cool beans.
That's more Batman than I expected, but
It's like lean into the metal, into the solid snake. Like, Meryl.
Cool beans.
Oh.
Cool beans.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Beans.
I'll have to work on the voice in that case. Oof.
Okay. This one. This one. No. This one.
Need to taste the spicy stuff and then try.
No, totally not. I can easily just like lower it down a bit and just like add some more raspiness to it and just cool beans. But then I've also got to get the sound to be up as well. Maybe I'll just yell a bit first. Like scream all night until my throat's like real hoarse. And then I'll
Yeah,
go,
like go to a Guar concert.
I'll go to like a ghost concert or something first.
Yeah.
That sounds
first
fantastic. That's
thing next
exactly
morning.
what you need to do specifically for this jam. Otherwise, it's a failure for my book, honestly.
Let me see.
Yeah, yeah. It's for the jam. You can expense it. I don't know out of what, but you know, you can expense it. Something. That's terrible. I don't know. It's less sarcasm.
It's April
That's a good idea.
4th. April 4th, Death Clock's going to be in Melbourne.
Raspberries.
Ding dong doodly ding dong doo.
Too bad it's not sooner. How much are tickets?
See, I was imagining more like System of a Down style, like as a horse on a jet pilot.
Damn it.
Those are not down in the Mariana Trench.
Damn it. There are no tickets available for Death Clock.
Probably not. It's crazy they're still touring. Maybe not surprising.
Unfortunate.
Oh man.
You can make the demon do it?
Ball.
Ooh, that's a good point. That is a real good point.
That actually is a really good voice for a lot of this stuff.
Cool beans.
Yeah, that could work. That's the thing, it doesn't have any sort of emotion in it or anything like that.
Mm.
So I don't know if it would work. More like metal work. Nah, you'd need to go through a whole like text SSML or something like that to try and get different emphasis applied and stuff like that. It's a nightmare to try and get TTS to say things in an excited, emotional manner.
Hmm.
Was a joke a bad one? I agree, Sonic.
Shame on you. You should feel bad.
Yeah.
That joke was bad and you should feel bad.
You have to get the what is it? Is it the Jerry Lewis plugin for to make it sound excitable for the GTS? I think.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's my boss at? Where did I? What? Excuse me. Did I just never program anything in for this boss? I guess not. What level? So I'm realizing after the fact I took two different approaches for spawning weapons for the bosses. With the first boss, I sent a signal up to the actual boss level and created a script for it, and then put it in a projectiles node 2D. Whereas in the second boss, I just ended up putting the projectiles as weapons on the boss script itself, which works out fine, I guess, but if the boss moved any faster, then the projectiles would just move with the boss, which doesn't work very well. I think I'll probably want to go with that first approach for every other boss.
Myself and the group I've been working with have managed to push out 19 custom tracks in the past month, which is over double the amount of tracks from the original game. Though certainly most of them aren't on the level of quality as we're stuck with limitations with the function translation still incomplete. Being stuck to a single 16x16 texture for everything on a custom track and missing other features we're sure to have available to use later down the line. At the start of that, I thought you.
I cannot read. So.
At the start of that, I thought you were talking about like music tracks.
No, so it sounds like they're doing all of their work to mod Crash Team Racing.
Yeah.
Hence the Crash Team Racing emote.
Yep. I do custom tracks assembling a public 3D assets library for others to do what I do. Community and website management. Nice.
And that was really fast to set up Godot. Cool. I'm actually in here already playing the build. That was nice. All right. Good.
Nice. There are no attacks from the player yet, because the player controller that I'm using is just to get a feel for the bosses themselves.
Sure. We also might want to play with the where the jump is. If it's on up, we might want to take the momentum out of it, just like the full thing. Or if we jump on a different button, that's when you get to have the limited time press. But that's stuff I'll play with in a bit. But this is good though. Lets me know when we can start plugging things in. Okay, I'm glad that the face reads enough like this, that expression of uncertain, like, why is my body doing all these things?
Absolutely. The only real complaint I have from this sprite so far is we debated whether or not to do the cape, and I feel like if I didn't already know that it's a cape, and even already knowing it's a cape, sometimes I forget and I look and I'm like, why do I have 3 pink legs? And then I remember that it's a cape.
Yeah, sure. The cape will, it will need to have motion. It's either get rid of it and have something else for secondary animation, which I mean technically could be beard. Are we fine with the beard? Or do
I
we
like
just
the
want to
beard
have it be
personally.
because it's like a kidney bean sized face with the beard? Does it look like it's just angry and not a bean? But yeah, we can play with that.
I think
I
it
like
looks
that.
fine. What do you think, Hypnotic? Do you like the beard?
I like it. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
I think you were also talking about like trying like I guess flex, right? Like supple, like making it look kind of unkempt.
Yeah.
Could potentially play with that. Okay. Yeah, I like the particles.
But you know, you did what you brought up there of like once it's actually animated, I think it will be more clear that it is a cape. Because that was the other thing that was popping up in my mind as well.
Yeah. And also debating whether we want to have the BM on the chest. It's just...
I think it's really good, honestly.
Okay, cool. Believe in
That-
it. Sweet.
Out of context, that sounds weird.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wondering if you want the BM on the chest. Right?
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't. I really don't.
Oh no, B-Man is from Cleveland, is he?
Oh no. God damn it. Stop it. I don't want this. It became worse. Ah.
Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. So let's
Ryan
continue.
is telling me
List.
they used it for 19 minutes less last week.
Nice. Oh wait, last week. Never mind. That means we're doing worse this week. Fuck.
No, like the last 7 days, I used it 19 minutes less than. Like
Oh,
over
I
the
thought
last
you were
7 days.
Got it. I heard that backwards.
So input changed. Update input displayed. But I need this to go if action.
What do they do to Stellaris?
Probably ruined it.
Wait, do you know?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't play Stellaris. Made the population system even worse, according to Perilous. Hypno is right. Yep, there you go. All I needed to hear was they changed the game. It's like, okay, so they made it worse. That's 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be right.
The mods. Oh, well, maybe I don't like those mods. No, I like those mods.
I don't know why I'm looking at the trailer if it apparently only got worse. Man, that's just like Enshrouded. I was really, really hyped for it, but it's one of the games that's ruined me for early access games because it's an open world multiplayer Souls-like. And I mean, there are other aspects too, like base building and shit that are all right, whatever. I don't care. That's actually what got my husband into playing it with me is the fact that there's base building. But I was just excited about like a multiplayer Souls-like, like properly multiplayer Souls-like. And I beat the entire game, before, like what was available, and then they started slowly releasing more and more content, and then specifically nerfing my build
G'day,
continuously.
Goob.
Like every update had
What's
some
going
new
on?
kind of nerf for the build that I was
Thanks
using,
for
and
the
I'm like,
raid.
God damn it!
Much appreciated.
Like I can't. How can I enjoy this anymore?
The people you can hear in the background is Code Wonderland, Automates Games,
Enshrouded
and
does have really
Atticus
good
of
base building.
Sparta.
You're right. You're right. Also, welcome in,
How-
Raiders.
How
Thank you for
is
raiding.
everyone? The raid is much appreciated. All the goobers, the Stream Team Jam. It's the Stream Team Jam and the game we're making also works with the Pirate Jam. So we're going to submit the game to both of them. It works real well. What were you working on, Goob? For everyone
I
that's
like
come
these
in, I'm
goofy
Hypnotic.
numbers you
Hello.
got.
We are working on a game called Bean Man for the 2 game jams. You use bodily explosions to propel yourself, and you also use those bodily explosions to attack. So,
Yeah.
explosions make it go, and you are the weapon.
Which we still need to work out the fart movement. That's in Symbol's territory thoroughly. But we need to
Yes.
get the fart dash going.
But it would also be something that needs to be done in the boss battles as well, because you'd be able to use the same movement mechanics.
No, for sure. Just to say that Symbol has dedicated himself to building out the
Yeah.
player controller at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm working on the Stream Team Game Jam project with 2 nerdy nerds. Ah, well, I feel like
Nice.
we're going
Love
to be
2 nerdy
outmatched.
nerds.
We are outmatched.
That's fair. That's fair.
A game called Backhand Bandit. Basically hot potato pinball with bombs in a Wild West theme. I like it. So the explosions make the pinball go zooms, basically.
Okay. I like this concept.
Oh no, I'm asking. Right, that's what it sounds like. Eventually the pinball goes boom. It's gonna be loud? Nice.
I mean, you've combined pinball with bombs. I can only imagine it's loud. We're not even getting into the Wild West yet.
Do you gain moves throughout the game? You will gain moves throughout the game, yes. Every time you beat a boss, you gain a move. You gain an ability.
Which adds this really fun concept of like choosing which moves you take into which boss fight.
There'll be
So like this
explosions
past
to make
boss
it go faster.
that we just had, the germaphobe, you have to take some kind of ranged weapon because he flies, and if you get too close, he's just gonna murder you.
Yeah.
There is no getting close to this boss without just dying.
Nice. I like it.
I've died many times while programming it. It's difficult for me.
Yeah, for everyone that's wondering, the way the team is set up is I am working on the UI and the input mapping and the settings and things like that. Otter is working on the artwork. Code is working on the boss battle logics and stuff. And Symbol is working on the platformer levels and the character controller. So we've divvied it
Sonic,
up.
we did talk about the idea of making it so that there was a meter during the platforming sections where you had to eat beans to be able to power your moves. But I feel like we've kind of dropped that at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's alright though.
That's what I worked
As long
on.
as it's still fart themed.
You're in charge of the UX UI stuff? Nice. Well, this is what we have so far for the UI UX stuff. So you can navigate everything. You can go into settings. You can change these with the arrows, or you can click these and whatnot. You can
that
navigate
looks so much
between
better
these.
with the pixel font too.
It's kind of whatnot. And you just, navigate across them all. I have made a change that causes it to break. So, yeah.
That's a feature, not a bug, you know.
Exactly. The game makes me think of Boogerman, old Sega game. You would be surprised at how many times that's come up. And that was one of the first things that I think Symbol mentioned.
Yeah, Boogerman and Earthworm Jim were his contributions
Yep.
to the
Boogerman
ideas.
and Earthworm Jim.
Yep, I brought up Pizza Tower as an option. I think
Pizza Tower,
was
yeah.
Otter, were you the one who brought up Mega Man as the inspiration as well? Which it's mostly like Mega Man at this point.
Yeah, it was Otter. Boogerman was my favorite games. Nice.
Oh my god.
I think
I've determined I need to play Boogerman now because it looks really good.
like back then, because what? Boogerman release date was 94
That was,
on the Sega Genesis.
yeah.
94, 95. I remember playing Jazz Jackrabbit.
Oh my god.
This was MS-DOS type stuff. Holy crap. Jazz Jackrabbit was developed by Epic Games
Wow.
in 94.
I wonder if you can get it on the Epic Games launcher.
I doubt it. It was made for MS-DOS.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I love Jazz Jackrabbit. It was kind of like an Earthworm Jim type game where like got a gun and you go around and Yeah. It's very
Booger
weird.
Man, a pick and flick adventure.
It's very weird indeed.
It was very much in the 1990s. What is it? Gross out. Ren and Stimpy
Yeah.
thing going on. That was the big thing.
I don't know. Ren and Stimpy took it too far sometimes. The belly button
Whoa.
episode really fucked with me as a kid.
Also,
the
Goo,
which one?
if you need to get water, exercise, get dinner, whatnot, go for it. Raid and run. Do your thing. Take care of yourself.
We will judge you, but do what you gotta do.
I mean, silently.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, you'll be silent. I won't be.
Yeah, I have trouble with it.
Gonna go feed the doggo and eat some dinner? No worries, Goop. Always happy to host a raid. If you're going to feed your doggo, please do one thing for me and give it a bunch of pats from me.
Oh,
I need to live vicariously through people with dogs. Actually,
One day
who
we'll give a
here-
doggo.
Who here knows Jonathan Blow?
I do. I love that guy.
I know you were there, Atticus.
it sounds like an 80s action movie, like star or something. I don't know, like who's which.
Jonathan Blow is like a huge name in game development.
Ah.
Yeah.
No idea.
He's got some spicy takes.
Yes. Got some spicy takes, indeed.
American game designer yeah. Oh, Braid. Okay, that's right. Yeah, he came back to do the Braid release recently,
Yeah.
and then
You made The Witness. Okay, yeah.
I got a raid from them last night.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's crazy.
It
That's
was
cool.
huge. It was like 270 people.
What
That's
happened?
fucking
I was
awesome.
wondering if you
It
got
was
somebody
insane.
else.
I was like, what? What? Why are you here? Why are you raiding me? Why am I the one being targeted? What?
That's very cool.
I feel honored.
I mean, you are becoming a very big name game developer at this point, at least on Twitch. Like you're not at like the pirate software level, but like in the intermediate realm, you're steadily climbing up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I think it also helps that you're actively doing a game jam and you have a decent following as well. I feel like
Thank you for
that
the follow.
people want to come in and check it out,
Love the follows. That the beard is not gonna come off because there's still 152,000 bits that need to be thrown this month for this to be shaved. No one wants.
You
it
would
shaved.
shave your beard?
It's something that I was joking about earlier in the month, and I was like, oh yeah, I'd shave if there was 200,000 bits, I'd shave it because that's $2,000 that I'd be getting. So sure. And then as soon as I did that, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. As soon as I said that, Stefan threw 10,000 bits.
Damn.
And then another person that shall not be named, which I'm looking at right now, threw 30,000 bits. And I was like, well, I guess I have to make it the January bit goal now. I'm kind of being bullied into this being a bit goal.
Now, are you going to shave it on stream is the next question.
No.
Ah,
I'd shave it off
boo.
stream. I'd keep the mustache. The mustache isn't going, it's just the beard.
Okay.
But it's
I'm
only
just saying,
for this
Covino
month.
shaved his head on stream, and it went over great.
Only this month. I could shave my head on stream, but yeah.
Is the concern that if you're on stream and not focusing in front of a mirror, you'll fuck up the mustache?
Oh no, like I can just lift the mustache out of the way. Like
Okay.
that's fine.
I think it's more like he wants to be in solitude, grieve.
It's an emotional moment. That's fair.
I don't want people to see me cry on stream.
He has to retain some semblance of dignity on camera.
Mm.
And full disclosure, if you hadn't guessed, I was him who he shall not be named. And I
Oh no,
mentioned
I knew. I could see it in the bit redeems here at the top of
exactly.
Hypnotic's
That's why I
channel.
mentioned it. It's like he who shall not be named is fucking right there.
G'day,
Oh,
Ben.
Like there's
no.
a series of fairly like normal-ish, I say normal for Hypnotic-ish bit redeems, and then there's Stefan and Atticus out here throwing ridiculous amounts of money at Hypnotic.
That's insane.
I don't know why I did it. All I can say is fiscal responsibility.
Yeah, sure. Fiscal response. I think you need to add an I and an extra R in front of that. Irresponsibility.
No, that's what I was attempting to say. Fiscal
Okay.
irresponsibility. And
Oh.
a small amount of Schadenfreude to desire to see Hypno in pain. Which is looking like it's going to be more like me crying in February for having wasted 30,000 bits, because that beard is probably going to stay.
That's fair. I would help you, but I don't think I have 30,000 bits to be thrown away.
Yeah, I can afford the money, but not the shame of spending the money on that.
There's no shame.
That's
What are you
real.
talking about?
Oh, there's a lot of shame.
No, there's
Are
not.
you kidding? The man who raised me would beat me bloody for doing what I did already. Okay.
It's fine. You could tell him it's like there's no shame, only content. You know, it's like the new Zool.
Exactly.
It's
Be like,
investment.
no, it's an investment. When they're really, really big and like everyone's watching them, I can like be there front and center with them. And, like, you know, I'll be like their right hand man sort of thing. I'll be getting
he
paid
doesn't
big
think-
time.
Yeah, they don't know I'm streaming. They don't approve of me streaming at all.
You know, there's an
That
interesting
wouldn't go
like
over well.
group of
They wouldn't
people
be. They wouldn't
out
be
there
into
that don't understand and really judge the idea of streaming.
Thanks
Like
for
I
the
remember
lurk
I was
there,
talking
Max
at one
and
point
Van.
to
Much
so I
appreciated.
really like the owners of the coffee shop that's in the town over. Like they're fantastic. But one time I was talking with one of them about the fact that I do streams, and it's like they and everybody else in the coffee shop just got silent and stared at me with this look of like, you do the streaming on the Twitch? And I'm like, yes. Is that like a waste of time or something? I mean, that's really subjective, but
It's as much of a waste of time as trying to have a cafe in this economy.
yeah.
It's like I just trying to get people to understand the format. That's what I run into. I'm like, oh, I just streaming. They're like, so what's that like? I'm like, it's like a live television show, like every day. Like it's doing live TV
Yeah.
like back from the 50s, but now like they're like, oh, okay.
A little bit more interactive though.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine you could troll the reality show host.
Right. What's going on? Oh my god.
You pay money to specifically troll the person you're watching. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Message them to tell them that their setup isn't working right, to watch them like get distracted and to go try to fix it for the next 15 minutes on the stream.
Yeah.
That happens to me. It's the ADHD. It's like, oh, okay.
So if I had to shave my beard, apparently I'd cry like a girl for sure while counting the bills. And I'm definitely going to be crying all the way to the bank. I mean, you're not wrong.
I'd cry. I'd cry all the way to the bank. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd use my hair to mop up my tears. It'd be fine.
Yeah, but
No, see, you can't
No, we'll
use
have any hair
money in
left.
Australia to mop up your tears because our money isn't something that's just paper.
Oh, do you have like the Canadian bills where they're like plasticish?
We are the first country to have those. Like we've had
Okay.
those for like decades.
Okay, so we stole those from you recently then. So
Yeah.
that's- the ones that don't survive going into the wash.
Oh no.
Oh no, ours survive going
Wait,
into
what?
the wash.
Oh, welcome in, Ruben.
oh,
Like
mean
you
the
can
dryer.
actually, if
That's
you do
right,
it right,
yeah.
you can use the corner of a like $5 note in Australia as like the pin of a record player. pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's amazing. It's like that part in Lilo and Stitch where like Stitch just puts his fingernail on it and he opens his mouth and like he plays the record. Do that with the money.
Yeah. Hello, Rub One.
Man, I've mentioned before, but that whole quitting smoking thing, I still every so often get like these sharp pangs in these individual spots of my lungs, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that
Ooh.
for a while. You're
For a while.
detoxing the tar. It's peeling off your lungs and getting them gone.
A
Yeah.
good reminder that I should never go back.
Yeah,
It's
like,
not worth it.
yeah, like I smoked cigarettes for like 10 years and then vape for like 5 years after that. It's like well before I was completely stopped all of it.
Yeah,
Now
no,
I just
Sonic,
use
that
coffee.
bad. It's not worth it. Don't do it. That shit fucking hurts after you've done it for long enough.
I was also
Feels like
reading
a
something-
stabbing pain.
I was just hearing something today for like, especially for like the neurodivergent side. It was like, especially growing up, it was kind of like one of the acceptable ways to stim, kind of thing. But now I don't care because I'll flap in public if I'm going to flap in public. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need a cigarette to let me flap in public. I will make. I will make the person next to me on the train uncomfortable. It's fine. I don't care.
Good, you should.
T-Rex arms. Oh, I really do that all the time. It's kind of I love it. I love it.
I couldn't tell if you were saying clap or yap.
Keyboard input chat and shut the input display.
No, he
So-
said flap, like flapping.
flap. Oh yeah, flat. Yeah, flat. Like I could flap my head. Or you like a clap trap, like a clap. Can't keep clapping. Like you're just applauding everybody. Like go. Like I'm not applauding for you. This is just funny.
Oh, you were saying like you use the cigarette to gesticulate while talking?
Yeah. Like it's like to hand to mouth, kind of keep like give the
Yeah.
hand to something to do
Mm.
and like kind of move and turn over, but like.
Yeah.
Which is really funny because like growing up, I got it a lot. Like stop flapping your hands because my dad was worried I'd turn out gay, which I did anyway. But it wasn't because of the flapping. Like it was completely separate thing. Like no, that's just the autism. That's not the gay.
I don't know if you can see my camera right now, but these pens,
I'm gonna
the
pull it up.
the Bics with the 4 colors.
Yes,
These things.
I love those.
I love them, and something that I started doing after I quit smoking is
Yeah.
this.
Yep.
I have this
Well, that's
by my
handy.
desk. I never write with this pen, almost ever. The primary purpose for this pen is this is my fidget spinner.
Totally, 100%.
Yeah.
It's also fun to play with, like just pressing all of the different sides and pressing multiple
Oh, yeah,
ones at
I-
a time.
I do
Yeah,
this. I do this all the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Going like that, I do it all the time. And my mother took this while she was visiting one day to go write something. I lost it, and it drove me fucking crazy for a week.
Oh, I bet.
Because I only had one at the time. Now I have like 3. I made sure that I will not have one of these again because
Totally.
yeah, it's like a focus aid now. Better than smoking.
Yeah, for sure.
Help me quit to have something in my hand. I would smoke joints, but I'm too much of a lightweight. I would just get blasted and not be able to do it.
That's so true. Oh no. I feel that. I have the vibes of that.
Is that the legendary multicolored pen? It is indeed the legendary multicolored pen.
Oh, from like
Legendary
back in the day,
multicolor
with,
pen
like,
for the win.
like the 5 different like like so many clickies, so many clicks.
So many clickies.
Indeed.
Hey, I am a great artist here when it comes to these bosses. We have now 3 different 32 by 32 squares in different colors.
Squares.
Peak art.
Ta-da.
No wonder they dislike Bean Man.
Because they're squares.
Actually, like while I'm going through and doing this list right now, is that so we want so we're 32 for the characters, and do we ever figure out what we want the tile set size to be? Like 16 or 32 or because I was gonna put in like a black and white simple tile set that just shows like all the different sides and edges, so that way it can get plugged in, and we'll should give it some proper art later this week.
I was using for my levels. I've been doing 16 by 16, but I think Symbol's been doing 32 by 32. So I feel like you
Okay.
could pick either of those.
Either. Okay, cool. Thank you. put that down under level passes.
What's the lore of Bean Man? He has beans.
What isn't the lore of Bean Man?
And
Like,
his neighbor hates him because he stinks all the time because of all the auto explosions.
Also, Bean Man is just a regular dude, except for the fact that he does in fact have a gigantic bean that he's painted a face on and put a crown on that he calls Princess Bean. She's not actually alive, but he believes she's alive. And so, as payback for stinking up the place, the neighbor has stolen Princess Bean. Also, hello, Vonnegut.
oh my
How do you say it? Is it Von Giat or
It's Vongo.
Vonnegut?
Just say Vongo.
Vongo? Okay.
Vongo YYT.
Got it.
So Matt
I'm like, I know that Vongo is one of the Utes, so I wasn't sure if it was Von Giat. That is a thing the Utes say. The Utes.
The Utes.
Yeah.
Victor
Victor
those
von
two Utes.
Giat.
Yeah.
Victor von Giat.
Them young whippersnappers. Oh, thank you, Tricky. I appreciate that.
Excuse me. Burp attack. Stun.
I feel like I'm Tricky's favorite only for pervy reasons, though. To be clear.
Get rid of that.
Alright. Alright, boss. is Grimbo. Nope.
Also, at this rate, I'm going through about a boss in a quarter a day. I feel like I'm gonna need to find some more work pretty quickly, because I'm running out of bosses.
Yeah. If you want, because one thing I like to do with people working out with the gameplay of it, yeah, if we can go and get those all stubbed in, so we can get everything all stubbed in, yeah, because then we can work on like timing of like gameplay and stuff.
Yes, no, definitely
Great
working out,
things.
matching up the
Yeah.
timing with the animations is gonna be important.
But, like,
I've been trying to keep that in mind as I've been going along,
Yeah.
of like
Oh,
how
totally.
to make it so that there's actual physics for very precise hits on
Yes.
things, but also making sure that it's flexible enough so that
Yeah.
as you give us the animations for things, I can just make it match.
Absolutely. So like, that's one thing I want to do as part of my stubbing that I'm working on today. I found it useful for because I like to think of it like a waterfall. For me, it's like gameplay first, and the animation could follow it. Sometimes it can feed back and adjust the gameplay, but for the most part, getting the gameplay where like the attack and the timing is put in there, and then that tells me how many frames I have when I go to actually make the thing. But yeah, we can get that timing before they even like have the animations, but just by using like different color squares and stuff.
What
Jesus.
is this?
Are we going to the Blade Vampire club in the? Oh, we should have one of those levels. No, sorry, don't.
That was some.
Oh.
That was
Focus.
some noise.
Focus.
Focus.
I do have to exercise. It was requested.
Oh, you gotta exercise. Oh man.
Yeah, that's
Damn,
right. I'm going to.
where'd you
Oh, what up,
find
Jim?
this?
Yeah. Kitty
There's
hype.
couple
Yep.
beans when you succeed.
I gotta
And
do
you should
my
have
I gotta do my 30 push-ups for the day.
Good.
Yeah. Let's get these done.
Yes.
You gotta get on it.
Yes.
But yeah, that was a reverse bass, which I didn't realize that was reverse bass with that tune was. Yeah, that was a clip I downloaded, so you could use it in one of the levels if you want. I was just working on playing with that right now.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 20, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Done.
What? Ex-girlfriend of my stepdad's mother-in-law?
Is that like the whole like I am my own grandpa thing?
Ex-girlfriend of my
Gold
stepdad's.
pressures.
Yeah, that's fine. Wonderland wishes they could do as many push-ups as me.
Did you do like beard push-ups or mustache push-ups, where your mustache does the push-up part instead of your arms or your hands?
No, my beard does the push-ups.
My beard does the push-ups.
Yep.
That's epic.
It's true tricking. You know, I
The longer my
decided that
beard
I kind of
grows,
just
the more
have to
push-ups I
keep
can
my
do.
camera actually on for this.
Hell sets. My 16
Beard cushion, exactly.
Suburbs. City. Farm.
That last part, Tricky, is absolutely not true. I do not get all of the views. Oh, as established, I am the least established streamer out of the 4 people that is currently going. But, you know, I'm trying. This jam is definitely helping with that. Whew. Fuck, I'm out of breath.
To clarify, he means the members of the actual jam. I am way less established than Code is.
Are you? You might be.
Oh, yeah. You've been doing this for a lot longer than I have.
I've been doing it longer than Hypno too, but I think largely because I'm not dedicated. Like, outside of the jam, I stream like 2, maybe 3 times a week. Sometimes more, but mostly like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a threshold for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was just doing like afternoons, like 3 hours, like 3 or 4 days a week. It was like that's what I was doing for like the first half of the year, and then like the week where I switched to doing like 7 to 8 hours, it was pretty surprising to change up in the amount of people for it.
I tell you what though, if my channel continues to grow at this rate, I probably would swap to doing more 8-hour streams regularly.
Yeah, it's hard too because I'll start having the time to do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can you stream while working, Code?
It depends on the work. Sometimes I have. But for a number of clients, I sign NDAs, so I can't. Especially
You
when
can
I'm
still
working on like
stream and
secure
just
servers and
chatting
stuff.
and just not display what you're working on.
You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe I should do a little bit more of that.
Yeah, that is true.
So is the I have the bosses down as 32 by 32. Is the bird and the rabbit also 32 by 32? I'm assuming.
I don't know.
I think the rabbit can probably be 16 by 16
Okay.
because it's going to
Yeah,
be
Yeah,
like,
'cause
smaller.
for like the weapons, I'm doing smaller. Like I've been doing 24 by 24.
Okay, cool. Yeah. The birds, on the other hand, is kind of like the bigger target. Birds are always annoying to hit, so if we want to make it not annoying to hit the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have it swoop in with its mouth open. Oh, okay, sorry.
We
Yeah,
are
Blazer
doing
Gamer, we're doing a jam.
A jam, Blazer. That is right. We got 2
Yeah,
weeks.
Jazer, we are doing a blam.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it is called Bean Man, so we can call it a blam.
Yeah. Well, you know, Sonic, if I don't show my screen at all, I feel like it's not too risky. It's really not.
Nah, it's not. You just have a scene set up specifically that just has your camera and whatever elements you want to display. What's the theme? So there's 2 jams that we're making a game for. One theme is explosions make it go, and the other theme is you are the weapon. So having a character that's main method of propulsion forward and attacking is their bodily explosions. It kind of works. Works for both of them.
I don't know. Moves back and forth, it does the jump. So Princeman's going to be standing idle, move left, right, and jump.
I got rid of the jump on Prince Mint, honestly.
Okay, let's say okay. I'll drop that off for now, or at least
Yeah. I felt like for the tutorial boss, it was a little bit too intense.
Okay. And then there's the boss TBD because we're gonna to figure out who that is. Jack and Beanstalk. Moveset. But I'm assuming he's also going to need like a standing idol and a moving idol. Standing idol. Moving idol. Setting up a big chunky list ahead of time just allows me to chew through is really nice.
Ads coming in.
Let's see.
I think that's what I want that to be.
We'll definitely be out streaming more of this tomorrow, though. That'll be nice. Good way to kick off the week, and it's like kind of a nice big week open to work on this. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, no, I told my clients to not give me work during the second half of the month. They didn't listen, but they're limiting the work that they're giving me for the rest of the month. Enough that I could just wake up at like 6 a.m., work from 6 to 8, and then go from there.
Nice.
Though I'm thinking, honestly, I might end up shifting my schedule up a little bit more, because getting up at 6 has been kind of hell.
That's, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'll get up at 7 instead. More reasonable by the slightest amount.
Yeah.
That's when you get up, Hypnotic, right?
6 a.m. Yep.
Oh, I thought you got up at 7. Shit, never mind. That's dedication right there.
Ads bads, but we not mads, because we don't haves, so we glads.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting up at 6 at the latest, but lately it's been 8 o'clock.
Bucky in your chat. That's
Yep.
bad. Okay.
Ads bads, but we not mads, because we don't have, so we glads.
Don't get mad, get glad.
When life gives you when God gives you lemons, you find a new god.
What the fuck?
And with Jack and the Bean, it's Jack and the Beanstalk. This is the giant, right? Or are we the giant? Wait, because I'm trying to figure out.
Jack
If
just
his
climbed
should
up
be
to
bigger.
the beanstalk. He's not a giant.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
we don't
we're-
actually
we're-
have any giants.
Okay, we're just facing off against Jack and his Beanstalk, not the Agata.
Yeah.
Perfect. I will leave
Jack
that
has a
as-
big
wait for you to do
beanstalk that he hits us in the face with, but that's about it.
that. Ain't it always the way?
Jack said, "One thing about me is giant. I promise you that."
Well, I didn't expect that. It's like, all right.
Just watches all the numbers trickle down on my side.
Okay. Standing idle, moving guy. Moveset. Missile spray. Bleach bomb. Okay. And Lysol spray.
Can't thank you. I worked out on that earlier on stream.
Yeah. That's cute.
Now the explosion in particular, that's like, if you're going to redo any of the existing weapon sprites, definitely feel free to just do like a nice explosion animation. Not quite as insane as the one that I sent through chat earlier, because it just looked really cool, so I wanted to show you guys that.
Sure.
But I figured that would be an easy one to just swap with a simple like explosion coming out from a central point kind of thing. I just use that to visualize all of the points that you can get damaged from.
Wait, alright. Cool, thank you for letting me know that. Let's see.
I think we go.
Correct. So we are not glads when the ad blockers come into play. It's true. Indeed, they are sads. Oh, Dr. Seuss over here. We got a funny guy over here.
Moving. Sorry.
I guess the thing, I'm not.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Like, I don't care if people use ad blocker. Just
Yep.
don't go talking about the fact that you use ad blocker in my chat
Right.
and expect me to still interact with you on the same level as people that actually watch ads.
Right. This is why when I complain about ads, I just sub immediately, and I'm like, fuck that.
I just have Twitch Turbo.
You know, I've considered getting that. I have.
The-
But also, I've wondered, like, is it worth it to get Twitch Turbo? Because then I'm not supporting the creators that I like as much.
Well, you can still, like, you can choose to still sub to them to give them that extra support, but it just means that you don't have to worry about ads anywhere on the platform.
You know, you got a good point. I haven't really thought about it that way, but I could just do both. Because it's only like, what, $15 a month, something like that?
It's $16 AU, so it's like $10 or something US.
Oh, yeah. Hey, dollar dues aren't real money.
Exactly. You didn't see anything, Tick. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You ever do something in an application, then you want to go do it again, but you completely forgot how you just did something you did 15 minutes ago?
Sonic, it'll be
No.
region-based or something. But yeah,
You're just trying to get back to figuring out how you did it again.
I've been saving up all my dollar dues. That's a problem, Blazer. You've been saving up nothing.
I hear they only drop in value over time, too. So you're really not doing yourself a favor. Most currencies, they'll gain interest, you know, not that one. Not that one. Blazer's just looking at his mattress full of dollar dues like, fuck! $9 billion. Okay, I think once you get to the point of 9 billion, it's worth at least a little bit. Just a bit.
Oh yeah, it's worth a little bit. Like, we're talking like 20 US cents.
Oh god.
You get yourself maybe a little candy for that or something.
It's like every time I go take my Canadian dollars to go visit the States, I'm like, oh, that's right. Everything is costs like 25% more.
You mean the loonies? Your loonies?
Yeah, like and I only spend in loonies and toonies. I don't like my debit cards. Like forget that. I got that out. Both my pockets, like to the brim.
You
with
do
loonies.
need to use that one.
They said I've heard of people talking about the Canadian financial crisis. They said it was crazy. I don't think it's always crazy.
What I've learned about that is you might as well just save up the maple syrup instead. That's going to be more valuable.
Yeah.
Fun fact: in Quebec, there's actually maple syrup banks.
I know. I'm aware.
Yeah. And there was like a mafia too over it, like a.
Yeah.
We were just. I still have that tab up because I really want to watch that show now. What was it called? Sticky something?
Sounds
Maple
like
Heights.
that's
The Sticky is the show. Yeah.
Was it 1991 when that ice storm happened?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
something.
Maple Mafia. Was it?
Yeah.
Or was it? When was it?
I think it was 1991. There was an ice storm in Canada that butchered like 80% of the maple production.
Yeah.
Is that why they made the maple banks?
Part of the reason why, yeah, because they want a reserve of maple syrup for the market.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At least that's what I was told by, not official sources.
That's the official story.
That's okay. I've just gotten free maple syrup for years, and it's been really nice.
Free?
Yeah, no, our neighbor is one of the major like maple like distilleries in the state. Distilleries and distributors for that matter. So whenever I go to ask to buy maple syrup for them, because they told us when we moved in, oh yeah, come over anytime you want to buy some syrup, you just come over. But they're never there when I'm awake. So I just like leave a note on their door, and I try to like leave them money, and they'll just leave the maple syrup like in a gallon just in front of my front door. Sometimes like piping hot, and I'll go out and see it and be like, what the fuck? And
Nice.
if I leave money, it'll be right there with the maple syrup. They won't let me pay them. So it's honestly really nice.
That's
So
sweet.
The ice storm was in 1998.
Maple syrup is sweet,
the year
yes.
My cousin was born.
Oh,
And,
really?
Yeah, my cousin was actually born in the ice storm.
Oh, wow.
On the way to the hospital, that's what happened, and it destroyed 20% of the syrup producing trees.
Was that in March of that year?
Please, sir, I want to sleep with the waffles tonight.
Hang on. So I think it was January. January 9th, 1998.
Okay.
It was 10 centimeters of ice. Or roughly 4 inches in freedom units.
Led to 34 fatalities. Dear God.
So, really important question. Sorry, super important. But does the player walk left or right? Like walk left or right or run left or right? Or are they like always being like force pushed?
They walk
Like,
and then they have the fart thing as an additional thing.
As an ability, but they have a walk in the toilet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just...
What about round
Not really that
waffles?
serious.
Well,
I
Oh,
prefer
round
triangle
waffles.
waffles.
Interesting.
But like the square ones have the most surface area. What does everybody say?
This is true.
Is that true?
It is
It's,
true.
I mean,
Per width?
if you're
Per width? Yeah.
if you're basing it on
You're right.
having a circle within the same square region, sure. But
Yeah.
if you have a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
circle
Yeah.
that has its edges go until the corner of the square, then no.
see, that's oh, that's some galaxy brain.
Well, according to math, a cube with the same volume as a sphere will have more surface area. The cube will have more surface area than the sphere because
It's
the
like
sphere compact shape.
just remember that's how Wendy's would always advertise their burgers because they do the square patties and not the circles, and they were like, oh, we have more than the others.
Doesn't
But I
White
never
Castle
challenged
also do
the
square
circle to be
patties?
bigger.
French Wendy's.
White, oh man,
I've never been to White Castle.
does, but they're smaller and they're just. Ugh.
Yeah, because they sell all their burgers for like $1 or something, don't they?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're all, like
Get 5 White
like,
Castle
yeah,
burgers for the cost of 1
oh.
Wendy's burger.
I've never been so excited and so let down in such a short period of time than when I went to go visit Chicago and like my it was like growing up on the West Coast in California, so I've never been to White Castle. We go and I see the sign when we go in, they're like 32 burgers for like $12. I'm like, that's insane. That's so cool. Oh, the 32 burgers that are tiny. Okay.
I would be disappointed too. Yeah.
See, I no man's skied myself by not managing my own expectations.
Mm.
No, that's not fair. They've gotten better about what they've done. I just always talk about when they first come out. Always as,
I don't think I've
like,
ever
what-
heard anybody who's played No Man's Sky that's been happy about it. I think it's fair to say it's a little disappointed.
And whenever I talk about my stream, like people are talking about like expectations and managing player expectations, because like, and don't get me wrong, as that came out, I was also working on like Mass Effect Andromeda, which also did not work with players manage expectations, right? So it's just like I learned a really really big lesson that year. I'm like, oh, communicate to the player what will actually be in the game, so they don't be sad about it. But since No Man's Sky was the first one to do it, that's always my like. You can start out with, oh, it's going to be No Man's Sky, but it ends up coming out and it's like, oh, it's No Man's Sky. It's like,
Oh.
good lord. What's No Man's Sky? Oh, it was like a procedurally generated like universe exploring game that came out like what in 2014, 2015. It was
Yeah,
one
something
of the
like that.
earlier. What's that? Yeah, it was one of the early indie titles that that Sony was like pushing, like along with like along with Journey and a number of those other earlier like kind of like mid 2010 indie titles.
The biggest concept,
not
where
like-
you were going from planet to planet, and on each planet there were like sparse bit of resources spread about that you could get to build your base so you could survive. And then the big thing was that there were aliens on each planet with their own language and culture, and you had to slowly piece together what that language was. And the thing that really got a lot of players is that at a certain point you could leave the planet and go to the next one. But if you did that, then you could never go back to the first planet. And it was just kind of like you lost all of your progress and had to start over. And people were very frustrated by that. And technically, if I recall correctly, wasn't it also, maybe this was just the rumor that I had heard from the people who had really, really tried to get a lot further. It was supposed to be like an MMO, but it was such a massive game that you could never actually find anybody else online. Or never find someone on the same planet.
Yeah, totally. I'm bearing that.
Because I played like a little bit of it, but not enough to actually like test that bit out.
Okay, cool. Yeah. No, that's fake news.
Oh no, that was. Oh no, it did have it did have online gameplay.
Did it?
Yeah. But the answers of the internet is it's not so much an MMO as a shared single-player experience. That sounds correct.
Can't believe they thought it would work.
And not call it a roguelite.
It's an MMO with the size of the universe. Yeah. So you run into what is that paradox where like there probably are aliens, but the
Fermi paradox.
Throughout the space, the Fermi paradox.
Oh,
That's what it is.
Yeah.
There was a patch where people's gamer tag would show up if you shared a location, but there's no interaction. Jesus.
Ooh, what series you going to watch, Tricky? That was 5 patches after you refunded game.
No.
Yeah, no, I got to the point where I got like maybe a fifth of a language figured out, and then I went to a different planet and realized I couldn't go back. And then I was like, well, fuck this. This is terrible. The irrational and high potential. What is that?
Base building was about 40 patches after that again. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 different shows. TV crime dramas. Okay.
Boop. Boop. Alright, well, let's go and get the player base animations then done at least first. Let's work on some player personality. Okay, here we go. Well, let me also link the card asset list. I'm assuming the suburbs, the levels, I just kind of filled them in, but I think we'll get more added to those more we know about the levels.
Which, do we have enough levels to match all of our bosses?
If
we do not, we're missing one.
Suburb, city, farm, Beanstalk Castle.
We do need one more.
Okay.
For the boss TBD. Because we realized that we needed something for the stun fart.
The stun part, so something that will give you stun. Could it be because the boss was so stunning? No, sorry, it's terrible. Like,
Beauty no beast.
Beauty no beast.
High potential is about a high IQ cleaning lady that helps the police solve crimes. Interesting. And the irrationalist is like the mentalist psychology based. Okay. I think the closest I could get to a police show is like Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, great show.
Yeah.
I like Police Squad. But
What is
Brooklyn
that?
Nine-Nine's supposed to. Oh, it was in the 80s. It was in the 80s. It was Leslie Nielsen before he did Naked Gun. They had like a TV series that was kind of that. Jokey comedy with Leslie Nielsen. They ran for like 8 episodes. But like Brooklyn Nine-Nine it went on a long time, and I heard like, a lot of good things about that.
Hydrate.
See, I'm a big reality competition show, like Survivor, like The Mole, like The Traitors, things like that. I want to see people stab each other in the back. figuratively and sometimes literally. I gotta make Jack's poll.
Let me just share this. Can I just? Like, wait. Oh, just share the link and then see. Stop. Stop. This should be at least a good enough a base write-up. We can add more to this if you want, and if you want, we can merge it as another page in the document if that's helpful for you too. But I'm not super worried about that just yet. I just like describing and clarifying things because it makes my brain go brr.
Ooh, Resident Alien was fantastic. I can't wait for the next season.
I really need to watch that.
Is it really good? Yeah, I haven't heard of
Yeah,
that yet.
highly recommend. It's
Anything with Alan
oftentimes a very
Tudyk is
dry humor,
good.
and it's great.
Okay, cool. And doc for player or assets. And if I want it can be added. Oh. Oh. Alright. And if you want, I can actually link it. Ooh, I can link it in the document, but then I'd have to request our edit access.
How the hell am I going to check for an existing conflict? If this thing doesn't give me...
Stepping away, be back in a short little
I
bit.
have requested access.
I guess what
I started
could
to ask,
do-
alright, does anybody have any ideas for what Jack's poll should look like? But no. I don't think we're leaving that up to interpretation. I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I didn't to laugh. But then I'm gonna go with it. I gave you the right permission on that. Like, what the poll would be like? Would the poll be made up of part of the beanstalk? Like you ripped it off of a part of a thing? That's kind of like the way I was thinking it.
Yeah, no, it's
So it's
it's
gonna be
like
green and
a
wrapped in thorny.
beanstalk.
Yeah. Or it's gonna be like green and kind of wrapped in something like a part of it.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
maybe even like just like a bamboo pole for easy recognizability.
Hey
Okay.
Hypno, just for shits
Because I
and
was trying to
giggles,
feel
if I
like how
say
we
I
could
have a
pull it
video
from
of
the level,
Donald
like
Trump
if he was
dancing
standing
with
by
the
the
village
beanstalk or
people,
standing by
given no
something.
other
I
information,
guess, like,
do you think it is I or real?
Bamboo could have it. I don't know. Doesn't
Um,
need to be that much, but
based on what I know,
You're the artist, you tell me.
real.
yeah. Like,
Sorry, someone in chat said, like, did a TTS for, hey Hypno, just for shits and gigs. If I say I have a video of Donald Trump dancing with village people, given no other information, do you think it's AI or is it real? I said, based on the information I know with village people actually going to perform for his inauguration and stuff like that, I'd say it's real. And I was right. Everyone's just gone silent.
Sorry, I was listening to sounds. Yeah, no, not surprised.
Yeah. And the village people also
Although it takes a lot.
made a statement like in the last week saying that any news outlet that incorrectly claims YMCA as being a gay anthem will be sued because it's damaging to the song and their work.
Hold on, I refuse to put political things on Blue Sky, but I am going to post that the YMCA is a gay anthem.
Can...
There's Yeah. It was,
Sorry, Hypno's reaction is just perfect.
okay. People are gonna be people.
Eh.
Like, every time I watch something on the news and the reporters are like, "Oh my god, it's just unbelievable that this has happened," I'm just like, really?
No, it's pretty believable.
I mean, it's people doing it, so it's very believable. There's some stupid stuff that people do out there. Like someone gets ended by a family member or something. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this has happened." It's like, really? That's like every week that happens. You can't believe you reported on something similar like 2 months ago. Yeah.
Look at this gorgeous beanstalk.
I don't think I want to look at it.
Yeah, I'll post it in the Discord, so if you ever need a reference for a good beanstalk.
Oh, I have a reference.
God damn it.
Each. Some of us are better than others, but come on, let's be fair.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Code is 6'2", so it's probably a better reference than mine is.
No. Code's not 6'2". Code
What do you mean I'm not 6'2"?
Code is 5'14". Right?
That's true. That's true.
I,
say,
on the other hand, am 6'-4".
-4. I think you're the same height as my husband, actually. Then. He gets so sensitive about his height too, because he thinks he's short, and I'm like, you're basically the average height for a guy.
Yeah,
Like that's
average height.
And then the other half of the time, I just call him Short King just to mess with him.
Oh man.
There's nothing encouraging about the term Short King.
Those are interesting ideas, Blazer. I'm intrigued as to how a bullet hell would work underwater.
Oh, that sounds very
Just
painful.
expanding gases, right?
It's
I
because
think
the
there's a little
water's
bit of
obviously going to
oxygen
slow down the
armor.
bullets.
You know, I wasn't thinking about it slowing down the bullets. I was thinking about it more slowing down the player, like Mario swimming levels. But you know, that's true. It would slow down the bullets as well.
Hmm.
Maybe it balances out at that rate. Ace of Seafood. You're also
Yeah, we've got a
6'1",
5'13" Bucky. Nice.
You know, I am 5'13" on a bad day because I do slouch a lot, and I have been steadily shrinking a little bit. Like sometimes I measure myself and I am 5'13". I've gone to the doctor and they've said that, and I was very offended. Ugh.
Water doesn't slow down laser beams. It like light can only penetrate so far into the water, so it's like it doesn't slow down the laser beams, but it does absorb the energy of the light that the laser beam is made of.
That makes sense.
So after a certain amount of time traveling through the water, it would disappear and no longer be a thing. It takes a while. I think it's like that. That's why the ocean gets darker the deeper it goes, because light just can't travel all the way to the bottom of the ocean.
Water don't slow down laser beams. I'm not a scientist. What? Manadonna's very upset about this. Okay.
Manadonna's like, no. Light goes through water all the time.
Also, Perilous, you mentioned the trolley problem. There's only one solution to the trolley problem that mathematicians across the world can agree on. That is the optimal answer. You have to rethink about it a little bit, but there's one optimal answer. And it's multi-track drifting. So you hit all of the people.
We are fair. Everybody dies.
So,
Technically, that is the optimal solution if you rethink the problem.
so sunlight is effective for like the first 200 meters. And then it goes into a twilight style of light down to 1,000 meters. And then it goes into like darkness and just no light from that point on at 4,000 meters.
Some peeps do want to see the world burn. Yeah. On a bad day, that's me. That is,
Oh, no.
I will admit.
Sunlight
You guys
rarely
do something
penetrates
so
beyond
chaotic
the
just for the
200
hell of it
meters.
Because the thought of it will make you laugh later.
What's that?
Do you guys ever do something so chaotic, but that nobody notices, but will leave a ticking time bomb, figurative bomb, for someone to discover later, and just for that future event, and it makes you happy?
Only in a couple points in my youth when I was much more vindictive than I am now.
Okay.
Mhm.
There's just one time where I was with my father, and we were in Dollarama, and I don't know. Well, Dollarama's in the U.S., right?
We have Dollar Tree. We have Dollar General.
Sure. So Dollar General is what would be the closest comparison, I think. We have Dollar Tree in Canada too.
Okay.
But Otter will get me because he's probably been in a Dollarama at least once in his life. Anyway, so when I was doing the furniture installation stuff, I used to have like drill bits in my pocket all the time, just because work. And you know those toothbrush holders, where you put like it's a plastic tube where you put your toothbrush in and it keeps it protected. Yeah. So these bits were longer ones. They were like 8-inch long tool bits. And I was with my dad, and we were going through that section, and I just randomly took a bit out of my pocket, put it in one of the toothbrush holders in Dollarama, and closed it, and then put it back, and left it there. And my father turns to me, he's like, "Why the fuck did you just do that?" And the reason was the thought of someone buying a toothbrush holder, and frankly, those things never sell, so it probably won't happen for like years. But the thought of someone buying a toothbrush holder, or even them unstocking shelf, and then notice it's like obviously heavier than the other ones, it just makes me happy, and I think about that to this day. And it is one of the most chaotic, random, long-lasting memories I have. And it provides me joy.
Hell yeah.
Taking the name. There we go. That's what it's called. Fucking tartar sauce. So one time, right after college, I had a very, very messy breakup with somebody. And in pure rage, before I moved out, they had like 6 different tubes of toothpaste. And most of them were unopened. Just one of them was open. They had a bunch of backups. I filled the already opened one with tartar sauce. It took a while, but I did it. And then I squirted out a decent bit of each of the other ones and put tartar sauce to like backfill them with tartar sauce. That's like the one time in my memory that I can really think of that I just did something in the vein of watch the world burn and see when they find out later. It was very fucked up in hindsight. I ruined like 6 tubes of toothpaste. But of all the things to do, that's not too terrible, I suppose.
No.
That's probably only like $6-7. Right?
It's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
There, this is like sure only time. Like I said, I'm not that vindictive of a person. For most of my life, up until recently, I've smoked a lot of weed, so I'm a very chill individual.
Yeah, you had no choice.
I need to make the Schwang method for Jack Stalk now.
Twang?
It's Schwangin'. I'm having too much fun with this. I really am.
Let's start.
Do you want me to get you a boing noise?
No. See, it's only funny because the player will never know that all of this innuendo is in the source code.
Very true.
This is like, what was that? I can't remember what it was. There was something that was bloating the size of a package, and it wound up being like a megabyte-sized picture of a meme in somebody's source code. And people were like, someone took it out, and then people complained and put it back. I think it was like in a Win32 folder. It was part of Microsoft.
Interesting.
So we load the input mappings. Actually, if file exists.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get stuck in the whole tree right now. Sounds like a good thing to do.
I just made my first fat
map
beat.
actions. Get the inputs mapped for those actions.
So maybe you can find a code. Whether Godot lets you just use the Aseprite files, because I know Unity has that where you can just use the Aseprite files and you don't have to make any PNGs or anything.
Wait, what are you asking?
Let me take a look. The file type for the image, because I did see that you had the PNGs earlier. I just know that working from Aseprite, I know in Unity I was been able to just use the Aseprite files directly. I didn't have to export them as PNG or GIF or anything, and that's how I could export like animations and still images. I'm just wondering if off the top of your head, if you know that I can do that with Godot. If not, I'm just about to go Google it anyway.
I don't think you can use them directly. You could probably find a an asset package.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Worst case scenario, just export the PNG or GIF. That's no problem either.
So there's a tool called Aseprite Wizard, which imports Aseprite animations to animation players, animate sprite 2Ds, animate sprite 3Ds, and sprite frames.
Okay.
I'm just having a look over the source code of it to see if it's...
I'm also seeing some...
Oh yeah, Sports Godot 4.
And the export is only like a second or two, or an extra step or two. It's not too bad of a problem.
But yeah, I mean, I've never used it before, so.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, same. I'm not familiar. Like, I've never used Aseprite.
Yeah.
But I've used Aseprite.
But also, there are a lot of file types that are supported in Godot that you'd be surprised about. Like, for instance, you can load just about any model type from a 3D perspective, including just the blend files if you really want to.
You can use the blend files.
Here, I'm going to share a link. Because this might kind of be a thing. I'm reading through it right now. I'll just drop the link in. I can't tell you whether I'm reading through it some.
Also, you could just send us the file type and we can just drag it in and see if it works.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. And then worst case, exporting is not a problem, but at least I'll set up. You know what? Okay, I'll stub the tree in with the Raspberry file, and then worst case scenario, if one doesn't load, then I could just go and I'll export into the same folders. Yeah, cool beans.
So yeah, it looks like what they've done, what Games from Scratch have done, is they have created an Asebright importer for Godot, which is based on the Asebright importer for the Unity engine.
Okay.
Um,
So, yeah, I don't think we need to download it.
Did they create it? Asebright's a popular pixel art creation tool. A few months back, they covered the Unity engine importer.
Okay.
Today, we're going to look at the process of natively supporting Asebright format in Godot using Godot for Asebright Importers plugin. Okay, so they didn't create the Asebright Importers plugin, but it looks like they're saying it's an equivalent.
Okay, cool. Like, no, I don't think we need to go download anything yet, though. But at least that's good to know. Like a back pocket thing. Thanks for checking that out. Let's see. Any special naming convention you want in your sprite names? I usually start mine with like SPR underscore and then whatever the name is. I don't know if it matters in this project.
I should really get into having a naming format for my stuff.
I learned to be so obsessed about that in the office because it's especially when the more people you're with and how things can split, especially over like longer projects. It's not too big of a thing. I'm just being, can I say, I'm just being obsessive, I guess. So it doesn't matter. So I'll just name it something, and it doesn't matter.
Hey, what are the current bosses?
Prince Mint, Jack and his Beanstalk, Germaphobe, Janitor, Neighbor, and there's a boss TBD. We need to fill that slot still, and same for the level. And
Prince Mint, Jack and the Beanstalk, Janitor. What was the other ones?
Neighbor, and then boss TBD. I've also the link that I just read, the list I just read you from. I've linked to the Discord or to the chat. If you like, see you play.
I think we need to be careful because it's feeling more and more like Atticus is part of the team, which exceeds the stream team jams.
Okay.
Members.
Yeah. I won't do anything for the bosses then. I will keep it to abilities.
Keep your stuff generic and uploaded to itch, and then we could use whatever's uploaded to itch for free.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted and talking to chat. Atticus, at this point, you should definitely tone back any more actual things that you do for this. Because again, like we've talked with Val, we got to prove that if it's a publicly available generic asset on itch, that's totally fine. But anything beyond that does count as a team member.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a fart pack on Edge.
Oh, there already is.
Okay.
There already is.
Yeah, it's already on
Itch.
Why wouldn't there be? That's right. That's right. The internet.
I appreciate.
Well, no,
everything
Atticus
you're doing,
made
Atticus.
it and published it on itch.
Yeah.
I appreciate everything you're doing, Atticus. But yeah, it's just making sure we don't cross that line.
Oh yeah, I don't want you guys to include audio and stuff, and then it gets disqualified because well, no, you guys used 5 team members, and
yeah,
I don't want that happening. So.
Yeah.
All right. I think the fart pack as it is going to be about all I do. If you guys want changes to those audio files, let me know.
Cool.
But I think I'll leave it there for now.
Okay.
And
yeah.
I think that's probably a good limit to what I should provide.
I would agree. I think that this is honestly well and beyond anything that we could have expected, and I truly appreciate what you've done.
Happy to do it, and happy to have my first publication on itch be farts.
It's a work of passion, I can tell.
Uh,
Yeah, I really appreciate
there was a lot of effort put into it, especially to make sure that it was just farts.
Yeah.
If you had to try too
I'm just
hard, it
having
would have been
fun
shit.
making beats. Well,
God damn it.
I think Bessie was close.
Bessie definitely Bessie and the rocket fart are just on the edge. I don't think it's too far, but it's close. We can't
No,
push
no,
further than that.
Not the rocket fart, the shark.
Well, I mean, everybody needs a shart sound effect. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, sure.
It does sound like a little bit came out with that one, though.
I'll drop this in the stream chat again in case any viewers want to go through these.
Yeah, if anyone wants a fart pack for their
No.
game, right there.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just gonna shout out Atticus here because a real champ,
It's very true.
truly.
Very true.
Follow
Yeah,
Atticus.
By
He's
the
an
way,
amazing person. He does
that
great
groan-
work.
That groan in the shark one, that's me.
Oh my goodness.
Have I not done that yet?
Yeah, it's good vibes.
And
Yeah, no, Jesuit, that was a great call to bring Atticus into the shared stream, for sure. He belongs here. I gotta get this poll extending.
Sport Dave. Excuse.
So we can do that. Hopefully that works.
Actually, I can just do scale.x.
What is it called? JHH?
Jesuit works fine, but also I think he said the other day that he wants to be called Weep. Just Weep, not Jesuit.
Weep? Okay.
Zweep.
Sweep. Gotcha. Yeah. So I can harness my French accent and say sweep.
You're right, Jesuit. I
Zweep.
should crack my back and stretch. I should also stop drinking coffee. It's almost 7 p.m. my time.
Yes, stop. The hell?
This is like my 5th or 6th cup of coffee. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna call him Jesuit just to piss him off.
Zweep. It's just Zweep, not Jesuit.
Sweep? Okay, fine. I'll call him Sweep. Someone get Hypno some hot sauce. Hypno, are you ready to record Cool Beans?
What? Am I ready to call what?
So someone wants to.
Oh yeah, because you were gonna do that after you drank some hot sauce.
Yeah.
Are we serious about that?
Apparently Atticus was, to be fair.
He's like, I changed my mind. Don't make me.
I could probably do it in a bit. I don't think my voice is distressed enough.
Personally, I would actually recommend eating hummus instead of drinking hot sauce.
Well,
I
that's a
think that'll
problem
have
because I don't have
more
hummus.
phlegmy.
Just go, I don't know, just go mash some chickpeas. It's fine. It doesn't take very long.
Go just mash up some wolf spiders. It's the same thing.
Is that what it is? Spiders or chickpeas?
Yeah.
How do you save a debug log? You do file access open with right permissions, and then you store whatever you want to store in it. As a
Get
string.
off your ass and exercise.
Hello, symbol.
What up, beautiful
what?
people?
I
Get
was
off
gonna
your
say.
ass and exercise.
All right. You really had me confused there for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Good. Hey, Otter.
Hi. Hi, Symbol. How are you? Have peace.
Oh wait, we
Alright.
can't have 5 people in the chat at the same time. We gotta fire someone.
Atticus, you're the last here. I'm sorry. I will take my leave. Bye.
Damn it. Oh.
Are we having troubles with sprites with Godot? Because I am a champion of that. I can help if you need me.
I am currently just stubbing out the folder tree so you'll have like assets to grab for when you're playing, making the game part. The biggest thing I'm looking at right now is using a sprite, and
There it
I
goes.
can save out the file, like just figuring out whatever file format save it out as. PNG.
PNG is the standard normally.
Well, I shall save it out as Pung. Thank you for
Pung.
that. Pung.
Pung
I was
strikes.
playing with Jack Stock, but now I gotta exercise for real, so.
Exercise climbing the stalk.
Giggity.
Oh,
Also, right before the 10-hour timer, too, so I'm gonna have to do more exercises in just a second.
10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours.
Not even in plank time either.
Change keyboard input changed.
Oh, this. Say S. Switch. Yes.
24-hour streams? No.
With
Yeah.
the filter
I like
on,
life.
No, you don't. That's lies.
With the filter on there, I couldn't tell if you were actually playing with Jack Stock or not.
Oh, I forgot to change to the exercise screen, you know? This is how you can tell I'm at the end of a 10-hour stream. My brain's not there.
Can I just say? Can I just say that I love your pajama pants?
Thank you.
I'm
What's the print?
Well, you'll see in just a second, because I gotta get back up and do more exercises, because we had 10 hours.
It's
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Oh,
Move this out the way. I don't know if you can tell. It's ramen.
yeah, it's the ramen pants, right?
Ramen and a bunch of different topics.
Yeah. I'm jealous because at my size, the prints are just normal plaid, blue plaid, red plaid, green plaid, and just black. And I'm like, okay,
You gotta
I
have all
guess
your
I'll
plaid
get
variants.
plaid.
Once you get above a certain longitude, or latitude, you do have to have plaid. It's a requirement.
Yes, but
So
especially here, right, where we're known as the Canadian rednecks, you know.
This is true.
Do you live in the same province as me?
I'm in Quebec.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm in Alberta.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, you live in Alberta.
You're no longer rednecks. Yeah. No. Yeah, the redneck status has come to Quebec.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're very much the we have our own we have our own Trump. We have our own. Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Alberta is the Texas of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
But
here,
Quebec is the Alabama.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that. It's the Alabama. It's
Yeah.
like yeah. God damn it.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. I am accepting this as my headcanon now. My Canada headcanon. My head cannon.
Canadian head. What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
That's what she said,
Lord.
or he said.
Although I do say the one time I actually got to go visit like Montreal was so cool because I've never went anywhere aside from like outside of the States and Canada, and I grew up on the West Coast where no building is really older than 40 years. So going to a city where you're seeing buildings that are there since like the 1600s, you're like, wow. But then I talk to people who live, around, like anywhere else, and they're like used to having places like ruins and stuff around that are like thousands of years old. But I'm like, oh.
Mm.
I like old architecture.
It's funny because I have a group of friends that are from Alabama, from Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville, Alabama.
Alabama, and one of them came over last year in February when we had those like super hot months here. So there was no snow. It was super hot outside, like 10 degrees C outside. So that's like yeah. So she was very unhappy with me because she knew it was my fault.
Yeah, that's fair. Might have to actually put Jack in the right spot before he can extend his pole.
So like, okay.
All right.
So if BM does he have tights? Are the tights shinies? Like, should there be specularity on the black? Like, that's all I'm saying. Just like.
So, for me, B-Man should be wearing like just gray joggers, but they're dirty.
Like sweatpants, like grey sweatpants
Yeah.
that are dirty. Yep.
Okay. Gray sweatpants with a bit of there's a little bit of a stain in an awkward place.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm not streaming, but I'll share it to the Discord, so at least you'll see.
And then like his BM looks like it was made by a kindergartner, right?
Okay.
At least that's my headcanon. If you want to do that, that's fine.
No, you're directing with through intention. I love it. I love directing with through intention. You're like it's gotta feel like this. It's like that.
Don't forget, my day job is game designer, so I've been doing this for 20 years. So.
Wait, where? Okay, yeah.
I used to work at Ubisoft Montreal, so.
Oh, damn! Okay, no, that's right. Oh my God. So yeah, last time I came out there was for BioWare Montreal way back when they existed. Yeah, but all the game companies, big game companies there are like along one street or almost. So it's just crazy you get like enough employees going back and forth because it's nice when you live in a city with multiple studios at least because there's a little bit of that motion.
Yeah,
I admit to doesn't really have that for a long time.
Yeah, there was EA, THQ, and at the time it was Behavior. That was all in like a 15-minute walk. That was pretty cool. But then THQ got bought by Ubisoft. EA pretty much fired everyone. Behavior moved. So yeah.
Yep.
And Ubisoft's always been in doing their own thing in the Myland. And I worked there for 9 years.
That's crazy. Oh yes, about the same then. Yeah. Good.
I started as a tester back in the day at Babel Keywords, and then went to Global Step, and then Ubisoft, and then Behavior. And then my last paid job was at Ludia, which is the smaller, almost like indie company, mainly mobile games. But they're owned by Jam City, which is an American company. And when they foolishly invested in NFTs, they kind of got borked, and they put 40% of their workforce out, and I was part of that 40%.
Dang.
And that was just before the crash of 2023, so.
Right.
It's really hard right now to get a job in the gaming industry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like Edmund we've lost the 3 big companies we had because there was BioWare, but that might be getting shuttered. Then there's Humanoid, which is the one that Casey Hudson went to go leave to start. That shuttered, and then Inflexion, the one who made Nightingale, like that. Like that's like not shuttered, but it's closed down a lot. So I totally agree with you. It's like looking around town, it's like, oh, there weren't as near as many companies anymore. But
been looking for a job since August 2022, technically.
Dang. With game design still?
Yep. Or tech design, or like.
Nice.
Yep.
Go for it.
No, you were gonna say something. Go for it.
Oh no, I'm just excited to talk about it. It's you're talking about for like what elements of like game design, I guess, like do you get like kind of drawn to most? You know, like the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed. Like I love narrative stuff, so like
I'm a gameplay game designer and a social designer.
Yeah.
So like getting players to do the things that I want them to do. But I didn't start. That's not what I did as for my job. I was a online and air quotes social designer, and social design is in this instance is communication between players or between the game and the players. So like news systems and notifications and stuff like that, right?
Right.
So anything that has to do with matchmaking, MMR, ranking systems, that was my jam for years. Jam is bad word, is I had to do it.
No, that sounds crunchy. Yeah.
It's a lot of math and a lot of perception, because there's a lot of stuff being done behind the scenes. A player assume a lot of things. Like I worked on For Honor at Ubisoft Montreal, and when For Honor launched, it had like a really big matchmaking perception problem, where players would make video upon videos on YouTube and whatnot about how the matchmaking sucked because it was the worst thing ever. And there were a lot of factors that caused that. The 2 main things is that on the gameplay side, you could gain an advantage with gear. So your gear meant you had more stats, thus you did more damage, had more health, all that good stuff you don't want in a PvP game. And the other thing is that there was a clash screen where you saw the 2 teams, and there was a bunch of information on that screen, like account level, character level, scores, and last match result, and like a bunch of information, and none of that information was used in matchmaking. The only thing we used in matchmaking was your account level, just so that you were in a right bracket, so you wouldn't see too many like level 100s and level 1s together. And MMR, matchmaking ranking using True Skill, which is based on Elo, and has a bunch of math behind it to make it adapt to your skill, so that it finds, where your quote-unquote true skill is.
Right.
And because of those 2 things, players were like, why am I being match-made with a level 1 who has full gear? Like, what is this?
Right.
This shouldn't be happening, right?
Exactly.
And we're like, we're just matchmaking on scale here. Which is bad, also, overall.
How long did it take me to learn
So
to
the first
code?
thing they did was yank out all that
a bit
gear affecting stats, so that's good.
I've been programming for a while
just
now, so it's very
cosmetics
easy
and,
for me to pick up new languages at the moment. But when I first started learning to
the
code,
rarity
picking up the
became, like,
basics
the chase,
probably
right?
took
You want that
a
with
month
those
or
rare
2,
pieces
like just
and all
picking
that.
up how to use an if statement, how to declare variables,
And
all
then
that kind of stuff.
for that clash screen, because we
shut
can't
up,
just
Atticus.
remove information because
I'm watching
that's,
you, you troll. Getting the more complex stuff down, like
French, it's
abstracts
acquis.
and inheritance and stuff like that, took
not
a few more
pre-owned, but
months
like
to get my head around.
We cannot remove it from
in total,
them. We
to
can just put it
actually
somewhere else.
properly learn a language,
So what
and
we ended up
using
doing is
it
that
to its full
rejiggering
potential
that whole screen so that
anywhere
when you
from
just
6
come
to
in,
12 months.
all you see are accounts, are characters.
And that was
So all you see is
my first
I-
proper
my
language
team,
was
your team.
C#.net type stuff.
Sorry?
So
Sorry, the bot in my chat. Atticus got on top of banning there.
Yeah.
See, already working as a mod. I appreciate this.
I think that was my chat actually.
Oh, that was your chat? Oh, shit. Okay.
it was Atticus's. Yep.
Also, when you guys get a chance, you should definitely look at my screen.
Took a few months.
This is
And there was much
Jack
rejoicing.
Beanstalk extraordinarily
I,
suggested.
I didn't want to say anything. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
I mean, eventually we're replacing this with Honors animation. This is just
Yeah,
how we
it's
represent
just
the
funny.
physics for
It's
it
just
all, but
But how much of that am I retaining? That becomes the wild question to answer. Sorry, no. I mean, I put an antic on it, but you know, like it's just like
Otter, have you seen my my temporary farts?
aren't all
They're
farts
pretty-
temporary? Sorry.
Yeah.
How do you put them in a jar, baby?
Exactly.
God damn it, it's Martin and Jar Martin.
Jarred with love.
You made me laugh so hard I had to like wipe my mouth off because I spit like goddamn.
Ma'am.
Uh,
Like, I'm gonna have to start
fuck.
talking to you like I talk to my cat. Ma'am.
Dude,
When she's bratty and or she's doing something I don't want her to do, like, ma'am.
Give it the ma'am.
She
Ma'am,
gets the ma'am.
this is a zero.
the beanstalk
Sasso,
animation looks like my search history.
And when she's cute, I call her Peanut. Like she's my peanut. You know, she's cute. Her name is technically Nefertiti, but you know, wants to say that all the time.
Nefertiti?
It's like when Marduk is butt face, you know. Marty Bum is he's Marty Bum, but when he's butt face, he's a butt face, you know.
Oh, yeah,
I
he-
totally get that.
When she's a butt face, I call her ma'am, with that deep and loving voice of disappointment. Nefertiti.
Nefertiti.
Alright, my commit message. Jack has a big pull.
Jack does seem to have a big pull.
I know.
I'm kind of jealous.
I played with it a bunch and now it extends at me. Whatever I want it to.
We wanted to go a different route and advertise our champion mono for the gen. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking.
You do remember that this is a known NSFW, right?
Again, it only works because all of this innuendo's only in the code. Nobody on the player side will ever know any of this.
Question about the input
I
mapping.
can't.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, sorry about
there is something this input helper that I'm using has, which if there's a conflict, so if we're trying to replace an action with something that's already mapped, I can tell it to swap them.
Okay.
So that way the action we're conflicting with will get the the current action's mapped input, and the current action we're editing will get the new input.
Sounds good.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to have the action we're conflicting with just zero out and not have anything mapped to it?
I prefer swapping.
Swapping?
Because if it's zeroed out, you'd have to reset the whole thing to if you don't know what the button was, right?
Oh no, I've set it up so I'm detecting the button and whatnot.
No, but like if you forget what the original button was, and it's zeroed out.
Oh no, so the input helper also has a function where we can reset back to the default inputs.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If you're modifying your controls, right, and you by mistake switch a control for another, the control that you just changed and you don't remember what it was, you have to reset your whole setup, right? That's what I mean, and that's not super good. That's why swapping is a bit better.
If you don't remember the action that you've accidentally overwritten, or the input that was mapped to the other action.
So
The first thing, the action.
yeah.
Also, I've started to develop calluses on the bases of my fingers where I've increased the weight and I have to lift this shit. The fuck?
You've got calluses on your hand, and and you're saying that those are now heavy.
Well, no, I doubled my weight on my dumbbell,
Oh, yeah, you get
and
more
since
calls.
then I've started to get calluses on
Yes.
in my hands.
Which is normal. Yes.
Pierogi is late, everyone.
Ah, dang it,
Pierogi.
Let's
pierogi.
all point and laugh at Pierogi. Ah!
I'm going to forgive them for being late because they were honest and told us that they were late. So,
That's fair. I mean,
Zops,
they were in my stream early, so it's really just that they don't care as much about yours.
doesn't matter. This is GD script, Zops. It's all GD script.
I'm very proud of my fat beat. Sounds good.
Sun is telling us to focus. I don't think they know who they're talking to.
And he's talking to me.
I'm not focused.
Focus, focus, focus. I am in the zone. I'm always in the zone. What are you talking about?
Of course. Did you see that magnificent head?
I mean, I can't
It
go
is in the
anywhere
zone.
else. This
Exactly.
like the box you see me in. That's all I am. I'm in that void.
There we go. Sammy gets it. Zops, no worries. Honestly, that's how it is when you first start. Everything looks intimidating, and then you get a couple years in, and you're like, oh, it's all the same.
Exactly.
Okay.
Like all of
Yeah.
this here, Zops, is probably a bit more complicated than what you do as your first thing because this is handling changing settings and input remappings and stuff like that, which for someone
UI
that
is always
hasn't
a bit-
learned how to
bit more
code yet is going to be a bit
yeah.
complicated.
You always have to push it to be more generic than you'd ever expect, which makes
Yes.
it more complicated.
Exactly. It's generalized so that when any input is changed, the logic is the same. So, yeah. It's a bit more complicated than your standard. Just if
Down
this
is
input
a
action
couple
is
of
changed. do this.
years.
Why do all IT guys have amazing beards? Not all IT guys do. I do.
best
I
ones do.
accompany it with an amazing mustache.
He's got the amazing mustache, which is a leg up on I think everybody else here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone else has an alright beard.
Okay. Fuck you, too.
I mean,
Otter has a great beard. Thank you very much. Otter
Otter
might
does
be
have
better
a great
than yours.
beard.
Otter does have a great beard, that's true. It's
Code
great,
does
not
compensate
amazing.
by having magnificent hair.
Hey.
That's true. That's
No,
true.
I think. Sorry.
Does
No,
coding
you got-
raise
you
your
got the win on
testosterone
the
or something?
mustache,
No,
and
we're
you
just
definitely-
extremely lazy. The time that we would put into shaving, we put into coding.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's
yeah.
true.
Like my metric for
Fearless,
when to
you're
shave is
definitely-
not daily. It's when my beard hits my face and I don't like it. So
Programmers are so lazy that we'd rather spend 10 days doing something that would take 10 minutes programmatically.
Yes.
hey, if it's smarter, it's not harder.
That's true. That is true.
I don't know about that.
Right, the beard face moment is oh. Ugh.
Well, I spent 10 minutes doing
Sometimes you can be
something
smart and hard.
by hand when I can spend 5 hours failing to automate it. Exactly.
Exactly.
Wild hypno jump scare. That's right. That's right. What are you guys' thoughts on cybersecurity? Because I'm trying to get into that field later on. It's a good field to get into. It's not just like you don't go into cybersecurity as a whole though. You go into a subset of cybersecurity.
Mm-hmm.
So you would need to figure out what part of cybersecurity you enjoy and focus on that.
And I would say my one hesitation with cybersecurity is it's a lot like QA devs. It's one of the most important aspects of software development. Your employers will never care about you, and it will be very hard to get a job.
Correct. Unless you get a job for like a consultancy which goes out to a company analyzes their stuff and gives them a report.
Hmm. And then they'll care about you for 2 weeks, and then those employees will never see you again.
Yeah.
And yeah, it also depends on like who's the client and who's gonna like if you got a client that just doesn't care and has to do it. Oh god, those are the worst.
Yeah. Because don't get me wrong, it does fall in that same vein. I say this about QA devs all the time, and they're very similar. QA devs are the most valuable people that I will ever work with, and I love when I get to work with a QA dev. It just never happens because companies don't want to put the money into it.
To me, it depends on the QA. Because I've worked with some QAs that all they do is they will just test everything by hand. They won't automate anything.
Yeah.
And then there's the other side of it where the QA will over-engineer everything to the max, and then things will get like it'll just be difficult for them to actually extend things and whatnot.
Pierogi, am I not even like in the wow.
Well, what's wild here is I don't even know why I'm in this debate. Pierogi redeemed the philosophical debate: who has the best beard, Otter, Hypno, or Code Wonderland?
Am I not even in
Otter has the best beard, Hypno has the best mustache, and me and Symbol are scrubs. It's not really a debate.
You gotta remember though, by the end of 2025, I'm gonna have the best beard on Twitch.
Unless you get 210,000 more bits, and then you will have no beard.
But that's not gonna happen. Like, we all know that's not gonna happen.
That's fair, but maybe.
No, it's not gonna happen.
So what, $2,000 American? Yeah, not bad.
You are one night away from me being too drunk to understand that it's a bad decision, and then you will have no beard.
I need to get you drunk while watching my stream.
I will say this right now, Atticus. If one person threw 150,000 bits on their own in one go, I would instantly be on Twitch being like, no, undo that, like refund that to them, because that's clearly a drunken purchase. I do not want to take that much money off of a single person.
Agreed.
I cannot in good conscience do that.
If I saw that, I'd be like, all right, what do you need me to take off? My hair, my beard, my clothes? Like...
my clothes.
Might start coding just for the beard. Do it, Zops. Do it.
Jesus Christ.
Would totally do that sober, not gonna lie.
To get Code Wonderland to strip, you have to go into his husband's stream and throw bits.
Oh my god.
That's how that works.
Oh my god. Wait, if you want to check the Discord really quick, does this work for like shaven bad beard whiskers? I still have the potential beard I can put on.
Did you post it?
No, sorry, it's only on the Discord. It's on the chat. Oh, did I not? No, I'm sharing my screen on the.
No, you're sharing your screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I personally like all of them right now.
Beard, like it's just there's that without the face, with, and then beard.
Ooh, I like the full beard with the scraggles.
Yeah, I don't think the scraggles on their own would work. In my mind, that's like the just scraggly thing would just be dots rather than like lines of beard hair.
Oh yeah. I tried that too. That wasn't really reading. They were reading like a bean here.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like also always give it a shot. But worst case, if the scraggles with the beard, I could totally like keep that. But that's kind of what it looks like if it's just like.
Okay, so that's like more stubbly,
Yeah.
Yeah. But then it also looks like he's just cut himself shaving a ton. So.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, so we'll keep the scraggles with the beard then.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So cool. I'm gonna
proper whiskers.
Proper.
Hey, no. So there are some. So.
That gamer's like, I'll do it right after the cutoff to make people rage.
So this is Bean Man. This is what's currently in my branch because I've branched off of main. So I don't have all the new stuff. Otter is working on sprites and stuff at the moment. So yeah. we do have some.
I'll be
new stuff
more
coming.
of it tomorrow too.
I can't wait for the fart dash. Like, I'm unreasonably excited about this fart dash.
It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be very, very funny.
What kind of fly? Oh my
I can't even
god.
type my keyboard properly right now because of calluses on my hand.
Open. So save as export.
All right. I think this is a good time as any for me to go ahead and call it. We're at 10.5 hours over here. That's enough.
There.
That's totally fair.
Totally
yeah.
understandable.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night,
night,
The rest of the
buddy.
stream goes well.
Have a good sleep.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and I will also be off. It was fun talking to you. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Well, afternoon for
Alright.
me.
Talk to you then.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright.
I think this keyboard memory
alright.
stuff is
Bye.
finished.
Shit, I'm probably. Oh, it's actually time for me to go feed the dogs anyway. Yeah, but I'll be back to jump on the stream together again tomorrow, or if you're on, I'll be on tomorrow. Either way.
Yeah, I'm on every day for this game jam.
He's a beast. He's a beast that night. Oh man, hell yeah. Cool man. Well, have an awesome rest of the stream, and we'll get more of it tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Here, hey, yes, and Atticus, thank you so much for the awesome sound.
Hey, my
Cheers.
pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Bye.
Go, hello. Welcome in. I think Atticus, we could probably just go to the stream together thing.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll hop out of Discord now.
Alrighty. How was your stream, Code? What were you doing? The time for me is 11:20 a.m. So I got a long time to go. I'm going for like, it's what, been 3 hours and 20 minutes so far, so I've still got another 7 hours-ish that I'm going to be going for, you know? It sounds like, based on the conversation that was going on, Wonderland, I think you are hardly working. Damn, called out exactly. 100%. What I need to do, you go into settings, you go into controls, no, expand this. There's a grid container. Does it need a grid container? Because I've already got the input mapping here to have the label control input. Oh. I don't think I need the grid container for this. Actually, no, I will. I'm also going to throw the input conflict in here. It'll be hidden. What actions do we have? We have... up, left, right, down. Which we might need to rename. Okay, so it says unset. Oh yeah, I need to fix that too. So for some reason, selected index goes out of bounds. It's because I'm adding stuff. Selected index greater than... What's that? setting size greater than or equal. That's what I need to do. Selected index equals 0. Otherwise, if the selected index is less than 0, then selected index equals setting size minus 1. Cool. Now it's got a scroll here, which is going horizontal. I don't want that. Horizontal scroll is disabled. Oh, so selecting the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, grab focus on the settings carousel now. That's what I need to set up. I probably need to figure out what we're going to do for like sizes and stuff. Yeah, it's just calling grab focus. We should be good. Ah, it doesn't have index, yep. Let's see how we deal with this. Should be good. Alright, what others do we have? Input changed. End to input changed. That's expected 2 arguments be called with 1. Settings. Where's input changed? And to input changed. It takes a device. Okay. And we also need to do Input helper. No, signals. Conflict resolved. Disconnect from conflict resolved. That's what we need. Easy. Too easy. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. 30 minutes until lunch. It's 1:20 AM for me right now, and I got school in 6 hours. Go to bed, Zops. Go to bed. Doing my game for the jam solo, because I hate working in groups. That's fair. Working in groups is definitely different to working solo. Already connected to the given inputs. If event is echo, return. Still has an issue. Alright. So if it's not connected, connect it. Hello, Xantha. It's going good. It's going good. It's a wild Atticus.
Hello.
What up, Grim? Any getting into Try Godot? Any tips going into it? Get used to reading their documentation. Their documentation is extremely helpful. So if you just go to, like, just search Godot docs and go to the first one. And their documentation is very helpful. You can even just search, you know, Godot for move character. And then you can have a look at here. You've got all these different things that'll run through how to do basic character movement. But Godot already sets up a script for you. So if I was to create a 2D scene, changes type. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Selecting a character body 2D, it'll tell you, you know, it's a physics body specialized for moving characters by script. If you select that and then you go attach script, it'll have this character body 2D basic movement selected by default. You create that, you get a character body 2D script that already has basic 2D movement implemented. So it's all very helpful. So yeah, the Godot documentation will be very helpful for you. No worries, Grim. They also link to tutorials and stuff that you can use to see how people are doing it and whatnot. Yeah, you can also jump into the Discord as well. And you can post in the... We've got a section set up for Godot specifically. So you can jump in there, you can have a read over things, and... yeah. We'll... If you post questions, we'll help you out. All that sort of stuff. See the start of decent looking UI menu there? Yes, that is correct. I'm currently working on getting the input mapping stuff set up. So, yeah, just... Oops.
For the input mapping, how does Godot handle state management? Are you like using global variables, or is there like an engine you're using for
so
that kind of stuff?
Godot's got an inbuilt input map under the project settings, which already has the keys mapping to actions. So
yeah,
when you want to change something, you can just tell it to assign X key to an action, remove X key from action, that type of stuff. And then you can save, like you can serialize the input maps and save it to a file. And then the next time you start up the game, you just detect if that file exists. If it does, load it up and apply the inputs that you've previously mapped from there. So you don't need to worry about global variables or anything like that.
Okay. So basically it manages, it has a store of that information for you.
Yeah.
And you just integrate with that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Very simple to use.
And I'm guessing...
engines, yeah.
Sure. So I'm guessing for most things in the game engine, that's how it works. They define a store, you integrate with the store, and then you can put things in it.
It depends what it is. There's definitely things like the project settings and stuff like that. They do similar things. So you would have, like, you still need a settings, like a global settings file to track what value you've mapped to settings. And then you have to kind of convert that human readable stuff to a display server enumerable or something like that if you want to change the window to be full screen or borderless or maximized or something like that. And then changing resolution as well is done through the display server. Changing max FPS is done directly against project settings. You got all this different stuff here. So it's for that I generally have I'll create a global settings, which will have like a dictionary and a way to map the setting you choose to the display server or the project settings or the renderer or whatever it may be. And then there'll be a save load functionality for that as well, which will save it out, serialize it, save it to file, whatnot.
Gotcha. So is the standard practice more like define a global? And I'm assuming GDScript has a way of doing that. I'm just trying to connect it from like what I know about what languages I use. So like with JavaScript, you have like the window or global this or whatever that you can put stuff in that you want all functions to have like as an up value. And then maybe for like Lua, they actually have like the _G globals table or object or whatever where you can access from everywhere as well. I don't know what's available in GDScript for that same kind of thing, if that's even a thing.
So there's probably not a one-to-one comparison, because like the window object in JavaScript would be the window object. Like you can do a get window, which gives you the window, it gives you the details of the window, the size, the position, the like when something's resized, it emits a resize event, all that kind of stuff. And then you've got the step above that, which is like the abstract project settings and the display server and all of that, which determines how things are displayed. So whether it's whether the canvas is like whether the scale mode is canvas, viewport, or disabled, all that sort of stuff. So it's a bit more split up than those things. But if you want to create a custom global that's available from anywhere, then the general process is just create a script. So for instance, the signals here, and then you set it to inherit from node, like it extends node. And then under the project settings, you go to globals and you add those scripts to your globals and you give it a name. And this name here is what you will access that script through.
Interesting.
So then,
So that would be like signals dot value.
correct. So I can go into my input mapping and I can go signals.input changed, emit this here. And then on my settings page, I can go listen for an input changed, handle that input changed. If there's a conflict, display the input conflict pop-up. And then when based on what they click for the input conflict resolution, either update the mapping or don't update the mapping. And then when they save it through the settings, we then write out that save file and that sort of stuff. It's, yeah. The auto loads implements a singleton pattern, yeah.
Gotcha. So are you using like a block pattern for this?
A block pattern?
Yeah, block as in BLOC. It's kind of like the Angular or Flutter paradigm of managing state, where you've got like type state, and then you use events to emit new state. And
it's not
each
emitting
emitted state is like
or anything like that. It's just basically saying, "Hey, this thing has happened," and then whatever's listening will go, "Oh, cool! I need to run X logic," sort of thing. So it's not passing a state or anything like that. It's just passing information, and then if something needs to change based on that information, it will. So it's not really a state sort of thing. There's no state sort of thing. There's just like a bunch of different singletons and nodes and whatnot, which, yeah.
Okay, I think I get it. That makes sense. So everything is kind of responsible for its own state. Like each node has its own state, and then you're using events to communicate between nodes.
Yeah. Yeah, so a node will have its own state for position, rotation, scale, and all of its child nodes will have their local positions relative to the parent and global positions relative to global zero sort of thing. They all kind of control that stuff themselves. And then if you emit a signal for something being hit, then whatever's like, you can have something listening to a hit signal or something like that. Like I don't have an example off the top of my head. It's just, yeah, you set up a signal. Whatever you want to listen for that signal, you connect it to the signal, and then run whatever logic you want to when that signal emits.
So like,
it's like
arrow
Unity's
or
events.
That doesn't mean much to me, but I understand the concept of window events though, like event emitter logic. I get. So like, for example, you could have on the character a knee listener and a foot listener, and then arrow hit player, knee and foot change relative position.
That'd be slightly different. So you wouldn't have a knee listener or anything like that. You would have like an area 2D or something like that. And then when an arrow or a projectile enters that area, you will be connected to a body entered signal.
Yeah.
And when the body entered signal emits, you'll go, all right, what entered this area? And then, depending on what entered the area, you run the logic for that. So if an arrow entered the area, you'd go, all right, cool, I've been hit by an arrow in this part of the body. This is the logic I need to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. The main thing I wanted to know was like, how is the state engine running? And the answer is basically singletons and events.
It's not like web development where you have a state for the website and stuff changes, like you update that state and things like that. Yeah. There's none of that global state stuff. There's different globals that serve different purposes, such as you know, you have an enums global, which is enumerables that need to be accessed from multiple locations, sort of thing.
Yep.
It
you.
provides basic game loop with physics. Yes. Example: score player collects a coin. Signal fires to update score. Player subscribes to score update and updates its score value. The UI also subscribes to the signal to update the UI. Yeah, and you can also have like an achievements manager that listens to it so that it goes, or have an achievements manager listening to another signal so that when X amount of coins have been collected, a signal is emitted and the achievement manager goes, oh, this many coins have been collected. I can now tell Steam, hey, this achievement's been unlocked. Currently tech reviewing this book. Good read. Game development patterns, Godot industry proven. I mean, I should probably read stuff like that because I don't really know any patterns in game development. I'm just like, I'm going to set something up that makes sense to me. And then if someone's like, oh, you went with this pattern, I'm like, I don't know what that means, but if that's what it looks like, sure. Let's go with that.
$55 for Kindle, $77 for paperback.
Yeah.
Yeah, $55 for Kindle is a lot.
If it looks like a duck, exactly, Red Rum. Exactly. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a goose.
Do ducks have ears?
Probably. I assume they do.
They must. How would they hear other ducks?
What do I need to do?
Define ear: a hole in the head that vibrates when sound hits it and communicates to your neurons, telling you that sound hit it. I'm just imagining human ears on a duck. Some people value their lobes.
No, it's a lie.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty protective about my lobes. You ever been kicked in the lobes? It hurts.
So what I can do is... I can probably just do if editing return. If it's not editing, then we... Well... I really hate this type of stuff where it's... Because if we're editing it, then I don't want to bother running all of this logic again. If we're not editing it, then I need to check if UI... if this was pressed. Go true. If editing, or not you, return. Otherwise, if we're editing, return. If we're not editing, but we didn't press UI accept, return. If we're not editing and we pressed UI accept. Then drop down to here, editing is true. Then we set this stuff up. No, because I still need to listen to this.
Well, Sonic, they didn't specify earlobes. And how do you know I was also not intending earlobes. Did you think I meant some sort of other lobe? Couldn't possibly.
Okay, so we connect that. I could do that.
Do elbows have lobes?
No, elbows have a weenus.
They're tracking accounting estimates?
You know, no, the weenus is the like excess skin on the end of the elbow.
I thought the weenus was the thing that they were using to track accounting estimates in Friends. Friends weenus.
This thing.
What thing?
That's the weenus. A loose flap of skin.
Weekly
underneath the joint of the
estimated.
human elbow.
Okay. Another word for weenus is weekly estimated net usage statistics.
Yeah, but that's wrong.
Okay.
That's not a text change there, Sonic.
I think yours is wrong.
I think yours is wrong. There it is, Sammy.
Okay,
Sammy
well, I think
knows
yours is
it.
wrong.
Jeez, Sammy's gonna clean me out.
The weenus of the penis?
No. No. That is wrong, Red Rum. That is wrong. Let's see what happens with that, actually.
Sonic, I think the ghost redeem only pops up when the ghost is there.
Correct. Ghost
See, I'm
anomaly.
learning.
Ghost Hypno only pops up when Ghost Hypno is available. So print
And
events.
when your chat is working correctly.
Correct.
So when you see it pop up, refresh your page.
Currently, it's the only one like that, Sonic. Currently. It is your fault, Red Rum. It's 100% your fault. What are you talking about? So we can print the... So I print the events in here. And this only gets emitted from a single place. God damn it. How is that not a goddamn echo? It's the same goddamn key being emitted twice. It's like, for some reason, pressed changes from true to false. Oh, because it's on release. That's why.
Yeah, on key down, on key up.
Update, yeah, it's on GUI input that I'm handling it, so I need to change this to event pressed. I'll do is pressed then.
Yeah. So that'll only do it when it's hit down, right?
Good. Yeah, cool. And I can, but then I hold it and echo pops up. So I also need to add in and not an event is echo. You don't want it to keep triggering if they hold the key down.
Oh yeah, what's that thing called again?
There
It's
we go.
not click rate.
What?
Like I guess Godot is calling it echo, but what's the operating system name for that thing? Like you can actually
Sticky
change
keys.
that value. How sticky keys?
On Windows.
Okay. Sure. That's not what I was thinking of, but
No.
okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
It's like it's a rate something. Key rate.
I don't know.
That's bugging me.
I've got no idea.
Is the term for
2501, 2201 or 21? Wait, I'm VIP. How? What? I've never been VIP. You won the chatter of the day the other day, Red Rum. Polling rate. Is that it?
key rollover?
Yeah, I don't know. Words per
The
minute.
term for when you hold down a key and it repeats the keystroke is called key repeat or key rollover.
I've never heard either of those terms.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar either.
No idea.
How quickly a key repeat rate, I think, is what I was thinking of.
No worries,
Anyway.
Red Rum. Speaking of which, chatter of the day. Tricky Lady is currently in the lead.
When does chatter of the day stop collecting points?
What do you mean, stop collecting points?
Like, is it in the 24-hour period for your local time zone that it counts that?
It's just my stream. When the
Just your
stream
stream?
ends, it's done.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Allows people to press multiple keys at once and be registered. That's true. That's true. What up, Spiff? How goes the YouTubes? You missed the notable man earlier on YouTube. You could have had someone to talk to. Apart from me, of course. Apart from me. Just... How long until I have to do tactical spamming to keep my VIP? Good question. I think you've got a couple weeks at least. Yo, Cavino! What's the happa-haps? How goes the moon? Yep, it's a wild Cavino. Get out the cowboy hats. Actually sounds pretty good. I know. That's why I said it, Camino. Hello, Kira. No more cowboy power. I mean... if you miss it that much, then I mean... I could always get my cowboy hat out. like kind of get it on my head, but it doesn't quite fit because of the headphones. So yeah. Planning out how to handle the next couple of days. Quick plan it. Just do it. Wing it. That's what I do, Camino. I wing it. Need to have a yeehaw redeem here. And what if I just do it? What if I just go yeehaw?
The enthusiasm just blew me away.
I know, right? Most enthusiastic yeehaw you've ever heard. You have a real life question? You are the cowboy now?
Look at me. I'm
Aussie
the cowboy
and
now.
cowboy. Whew. I don't think the world's ready for that. People might get a bit too excited. Hey, we got ads approaching. I need to get myself some lunchy lunch because it's been 4 hours. And it's my lunchtime. Your cowboy hat's retired for now. That's not good. That's not good. Is it wrong that I will buy a shrimp cocktail ring and eat it to my face as a snack? I don't even know what those words like. What?
I'm gonna go with yes.
So you're buying
It's wrong.
so you're like buying a pack of shrimp cocktail that comes in a circle, like in a ring, and you're just eating them as a snack. You're eating the shrimps as a snack. I know. I mean, depending on where you get it from, it might be a bit sick, but yeah, as long as they're fresh, you good. You good. All right, I'm gonna BRB for a minute. I'll be back soon.
Intermission noises. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Thank you for not feeling as shameful for my life choices today. Ellipsis and ... both function perfectly fine. Have I watched Pop Culture Jeopardy on Prime? I have not. I don't have Prime. Let me rephrase that. I have Prime, but I don't watch Prime. Let me rephrase that. I have Amazon Prime, but I do not watch Amazon Prime. I do watch the Prime Engine. That was a chain of sentences. Indeed, it was. The way you spell undoubtedly concerns and upsets me. Unless you were trying to spell indubitably, in which case that also, that also upsets me. I feel like you just spelled 2 words incorrectly. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. You purposefully spelled it wrong to confuse all. You succeeded. Huzzah, good fellow. Huzzah. You think Hypnotic should get a Viking helmet? That might be a good idea. I need to get a Spartan helmet.
And there was
My
much
name is
rejoicing.
Atticus of Sparta, and I have nothing Spartan about my setup.
Yeah,
Welcome back. Chat has decided you need a Viking helmet.
Get my headphones on quickly. Oh, headphones are on. I can hear.
Chat has decided you need a Viking helmet.
I need a Viking helmet. All right, sure. I'll
Indeed.
organize one.
Cool.
Aragon.
I need a Spartan helmet.
Alright, I need to do a game of chess because it's lunchtime, and that's what I do at lunch.
I just had a very unsatisfying victory at chess.
Fair enough.
It was very tight. He was ahead, but I was close to checkmate. And he was potentially also close to checkmate. And then he timed out. It's like, great, I won. Very unsatisfying victory. I need a Spartan spear in the background with a shield. I mean, I could have all of those things. I could also dress in a leather skirt. What did they call those things? I feel like it probably wasn't leather skirt.
It could have been.
That might not be comfortable to wear while sitting in a chair. I mean, I have a standing desk.
Yeah, who needs to sit these days? Come on.
Yeah. Well, I am pretty heavy. Standing for long periods makes me tired. And no, it's not a leather kilt. Kilts are shaped differently than this thing was shaped. Sure, that's like the cuirass is the like the breastplate. Cuirass?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the skirt. Well, this is Roman soldiers, and if I'm pronouncing this right, it's called a tirages. Tirages.
No idea.
Hoping that P is silent. Tarages, meaning feathers. They did attach those to the cuirass to make it flashed. Yeah. Rabbit hole away. Go forth, Alice. Eat the shrooms and find out about
Good old rabbit holes.
Spartan armor. Get myself a Gladius as well. And instead of rage quitting, I can just chop my computer in half. I mean, that seems properly non-excessive.
What are you doing? forget I have a knight there or something? Jesus Christ.
Wow, he didn't resign.
I know,
I would have
right?
resigned. It's like, after that fuck up, nope. I'm done. He's not having a good game, is he?
No. I mean, I'm definitely doing that. I'm still well up in pieces.
Yeah.
You have to go there, because otherwise I'm just going to take there and it's checkmate. But then, like, now I just do that anyway, so...
Ooh. Well, he's not a complete idiot.
Not completely. I'm gonna eat some more food and then contemplate this. I love a good shepherd's pie.
Ooh, you have shepherd's pie?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't had that in years.
I know they're threatening you. What are you gonna do? Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Can't go there. They're blocked as well. Your only safe option is to go there. You push that one forward. But then I can pop out there and go down there for checkmate. And then you take that, I take that. And then I just start popping. Yep. That was a good game. I'm pleased with how I played that game.
I'm upset by how he played that game.
I'm not. I'm happy with how they played.
Oh, I finally got a ghost hit now. I see
There
now.
you go.
It goes all the way at the top. In the new section.
Just want to analyze their game for a minute. Like, it's all pretty even. Oof. Oof. G'day, Mars. How are you? Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Now that's just very much me, because that was a bad move. I would say instead of taking that, it would have been smarter for them to move that one. Like, get it into the game. Because if I take, they can take. So... And if I don't take, then it gives them another option, without the queen. But other than that,
where their pawn on c3 is also that's also not optimal for them because they can't move their knight there to protect a4. In which case they would have been able to move their bishop there.
Like that is stopping. That's stopping me from going like anywhere there. Like I can only play on the white squares basically.
Sure, but they have d4 protected by the knight on e2.
Yeah.
So they can move that forward anyway. So
yeah, if they move that forward, then I just take there.
Fair.
They can take, then I can take, then they can take. But, I mean, at this point, I go there, you're being attacked from multiple. If you move that back, like, pretty much you gotta go.
I would go to B. I would go to B7 actually at that point. Take the pawn on B7.
Going down there.
Yeah.
You can do that. Then I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
It's like you can come out there. Then I can. No, that's not a good one.
Yeah.
I'll probably go there. That way I can take that one. And start to work that in.
But if he goes, yeah, so he would have to move his knight there, and then he could move his queen, take the pawn on A7. And
yeah.
That would protect that thing, and yeah.
I think the main problem they had was they just didn't do anything with the rook and the knight in the corner. They just kind of left them there.
Yeah, I
got to play with all your
I have
pieces.
that problem too. Yeah, it is kind of fun though to like see how much damage you can do with as few pieces as possible.
Oh,
but
like, there's been times where I've been like, all right, I'm gonna let you take my 2 knights, my 2 bishops, and one of my rooks, because my plan to checkmate you is just to use this queen and this rook.
Oh, 100%. And if you can see like, you know, five moves ahead for all, and for some at early game it's hard to see, you know, more moves ahead. Late game when there's fewer pieces, it's a lot easier.
Yeah,
because there's
and that's
fewer things to keep track of.
Like, I'm fine with people trading pieces with me, because it does mean I have less pieces to track. I can figure out a way to corner your pieces a lot easier. But at the same time, they can do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but I definitely followed prey to the same issue of not taking out all my pieces. And like I almost never castle. I started castling because you were castling. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, because you can open up basically the middle, move your pieces out of the one side of your king, castle the other, and then you can use the same exit path for all your pieces, get them out onto the board, and it's effective if you do it correctly.
But you shouldn't always castle.
No. Yeah, castling early game within the first, I don't know, 6 or 7 moves is probably not wise. It's not usually a good reason to at that point. Have you ever heard of Tornado Cash?
Nope.
So, Tornado Cash was, if you want to think about it in the worst terms possible, money laundering application in crypto.
Right. So crypto.
Essentially. Well, no, actually, crypto for the most part, blockchain, it's very hard to launder money. Because of the blockchain, everything is traceable.
Yeah, but no one's like governments aren't like if you put all of your money into crypto, the government's no longer like seeing you do stuff. Like there's no bank that's tracking it and whatnot. That's the purpose of it. But because everyone's using centralized banks for their crypto now, kind of defeats the purpose of crypto.
That's not even why. They have ways of tracking, and they have programs that can track your money where it exits the centralized exchange wallet into your custodial wallet,
But
and it
that's-
can track the movement of funds from there to everybody
But that
else.
right there is not proper crypto. Because, like, cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and such are supposed to be decentralized. There's not supposed to be anything centralized.
True. Yeah, but the
But
reality of the
whatever
matter
the
is that you have to
centralization
have
is-
a way.
Whatever the centralization is, that's essentially the bank.
Yes. Yes. And if you ever interact with that, then you expose your wallet to tracking.
Correct.
If you operate completely outside of that, then they can't know it's you. Apart from, and here's the other clincher. So for Bitcoin, most of the Bitcoin wallets are actually also miners, and you're backing up the chain and participating in the continuance of the chain when you're running that.
Yeah.
For Ethereum and most of crypto, because most of crypto is actually like Ethereum
Hey, Benji,
and EVM
that's
based. They're using there's people with big miners that host servers that you post your transactions to, and then they put your transaction through their miner.
Yeah.
And you don't run the actual miner. You're just you're going to their gateway.
Yeah.
And
It's crypto these days is stupid.
most of
don't-
it is. Yeah.
Like, yeah. Let's create
And
a
for that-
decentralized currency, and then as soon as everyone's like, "Oh, we can make money off this," they centralize it. And it's like, well, no, that's what just no.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And anyway, so because of the centralized aspect of it, because people want to use crypto, but then also want to take their value out of that into fiat, though they want to put it through those centralized exchanges, right? So the point of Tornado Cash was, well, to do a couple things. But the main thing for all of them was obfuscate where the money came from. And a couple years ago, either a year or a couple years ago, I can't remember exactly when, the developers of the application were arrested. And there's been a whole big kerfuffle and much ado about
Thank you for the
what
follow.
to do
Much
about
appreciated.
Tornado Cash. And recently, it was actually like cleared, as they sanctioned it on August 8th of what year? I think it was last year, August 8th, 2024. Sorry, 2023, August 8th. And they were recently. What was the actual event that happened? Tornado Cash approved.
Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. Making an AI and training it in a data set right now. Making a chatbot. Very nice, Benji. Very nice. Let me know how it goes.
Interesting. So on November 26, 2024, the United States Court of Appeals for the Fifth Circuit had ruled that the Office of Foreign Assets Control lacked the authority to sanction the Tornado Cash software directly. The court determined that the immutable smart contracts used by Tornado Cash do not qualify as property under federal law, thus overturning the ruling that made it illegal for U.S. citizens, residents, and companies that use the service. So, pretty interesting stuff in the realm of what it does and the legality of what it does.
I mean, I think it's all just because they're like, oh, we need to appease Elon.
Maybe, yeah.
He has a bunch of money in crypto. This will make him happy.
But, well, not just Elon. Like, crypto's $1 trillion industry. And the precedent they were setting for arresting smart contract developers who developed a smart contract that is no longer under the control is kind of scary.
I can tell
from
you
software
right now,
development
the
standpoint.
US Supreme Court, all of those old-ass bastards, they don't know anything about that. They're just like, my accountant told me I should, like, keep this because that's where most of my money is. That's where they put most of my money, so I shouldn't do anything bad to this.
Yeah. I could see that being a thing. Anyway, the actual software and the architecture is interesting to read.
Where's this signal thing?
Oh,
There
I
it
should go
is.
let my dog in.
Action. What's what I need? I owe $5,000 in an NFT. It dropped in price like 3/4 when I got it, but I'm holding on to it. They told me it would skyrocket to over 100,000. It won't. I'm sorry, Mick and Hill. I'm not gonna lie to you. It won't. They definitely have no actual motivation for their actions. I know, right? Okay, so there were no errors. There was no conflict. If there's a conflict, we do that and return out. Otherwise, we do... input conflict.
And poor Mick and Hill. Bought an NFT for $5,000 and dropped to 3/4 the price.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually thinking about investing in another NFT so I can double my profits. Yes, your profits.
If you're doubling negative profits, that means number goes down.
It's going to the moon. No, it's not.
Poor Mick and Hill.
You have quantum mechanics, but I meant irrational in the human sense. What? Oh, you can't use reason to predict the irrational. Quantum mechanics doesn't predict the irrational either.
More like it asserts the irrational.
You will be at the end of this.
Irrational, unfathomable randomness being discussed. Now I know why my ears were burning.
Mm-hmm. 100% Bronin.
Wait, did I just play you on chess.com? No, that was Bruno. Never mind.
Wait. Bruno Mars?
Bruno... Bruno Bra Game Dieros.
So no. I don't
No.
chess. Fair enough, Bronin. Fair enough.
Chess. I'm less forgiving than Hypno. Why don't you chess? What's wrong with you? You know what? Don't answer that.
Conflict resolved.
Because you're not a nerd. Nerd!
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, was that loud?
There we go. That'll be better.
I'm still adapting to my new audio interface. I turned up the gain, and my mic might be a little loud right now. I'll talk real quiet like this to not disturb anybody.
Let's do that. That should work.
What should work?
I was just setting up a compressor to be similar to the one I've got on mine. So that, like, on my microphone. So that way, if any desktop audio tries to go up too high, it'll just stop it peaking, sort of thing.
A compressor or a limiter?
Compressor. No, it's like, so, yeah. You got this. So it's got a threshold sort of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I use a limiter for that. Or I have a compressor, but I use a combination of a compressor and a limiter.
I could use a limiter.
It's the same thing. It's just
Yeah.
simpler. More specific. And please do not turn me into a lovely jam. You would not like me as a jam.
Compressing make him a lovely jam. Just got an enemy and a chest working in your game. Very nice. Nicely done, Null. It's a lie in proportion to my actual nerdness.
The reason you would not like me as a jam is because I'm mostly full of shit.
I mean, that's everyone.
Yes.
Still got to make the enemy move. That should be easy enough. Especially if you use, like, navigation region and whatnot.
Good lord.
Okay, this is very close to working. I don't have any action. Like, I don't have any, like, it's not setting up stuff at the start. For some reason, it's calling this at the very beginning when input changed is emitted. I don't know why input change is being emitted. Method expects 3 arguments but called with 1.
Make the chest move and the enemy open. That does not put pretty thoughts in my mind.
Action, input, over device. That's conflict. Input helper, device keyboard, we do that, else controller inputs, event, and then we change this to just be update input. There we go, like so. What is this? Input conflict resolved. Expected 3 arguments but called with 1. Submit with event. What about conflict? That doesn't get used anywhere, so I can get rid of you. So I still need you to be called with action and replace. UI text submit. Alright. Section 3 arguments recorded with 2. Did change signal. Joypad input changed. Input mapping. Being called with action and input. I don't really care about device type. But I think if I bind... I can bind input helper device keyboard. You can do that. Oh, Atticus. What up?
Yeah, I'm going to. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to hop off now. I got to clean up the house before tomorrow because tomorrow's Monday, and yeah, I got shit to do.
Fun stuff. We'll enjoy that, Atticus. Thanks for joining out with us. Have a good one.
Indeed. You too.
Why the small screen? Because we're making it with like 32 pixel sprites and whatnot. So this will be it at its full screen size. Yeah. It's a rating, exactly. I know, right? Fair enough. I don't know why this isn't... It's doing that. So it updates the input. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I think what I can do is... change input displayed. Device. It's like I don't really care what that is. I don't need to do that. Keyboard input text is keyboard input as text for key label. Let's see if that works. I don't know why it doesn't get there.
Hypno, don't forget to drink more water. Like me, gulp, 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 ah. ASMR was provided by TTS.
Provided by TTS, eh? Which TTS? So it said conflict resolved straight away. Left TTS, sideways TTS, I know, right? Hello, Caden. What's going on?
This is the real ASMR provided by TTS NERD.
Exactly, you show him, gamer. Device is up.
Tick seems to have lost all the marbles.
Yep. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, now for some reason, I don't know why. So I need it to not do any of this, so... I need to return at that point. That's frustrating now. Yeah, Bucky's the only one with free TTS today. You gotta be here at the start of the stream to claim it. It's got my brother's guitar, but I need to get it restrung before I can play it. Nice. You should teach me. I've got an acoustic and electric guitar sitting over there. And yeah. No anomalies at the moment, no. I had no idea if I'll need to restring it. Entirely possible. I'll be happy to teach you once I learn myself. Fair. Very fair. Ah, that's what I need to do. If we're not editing... Beautiful. Now we just need to get them loading. So when it creates them and like the nodes are getting ready, it loads the action for it. You just pick it up, whack the strings with your thumb, and yell, easy, and yell, it's easy. That's true. That's true. You can teach them to play Bach, but it will be possible once. What? But it will be possible once. I feel your message cut off. See, I was thinking of just, you know, the composer. Bach. That was the first. I'm not a music person, so I didn't get your joke. I'm not. Yeah. That went right over my head. There was no need for me to duck on that one. Print keyword input as text key label. Why unset? Why are they all unset? That doesn't make sense. It's got the different key codes. All unset. To be fair, I was also confused and thought it was Composer Bach. Pawn Sacrifice. Never seen it. Wait, so you're going to watch Pawn Sacrifice before going to bed, as well as the Queen's Gambit series. How long until you go to bed, Red Rum? Are you going to bed in like 4 hours? Maybe 6. I know. Queen's Gambit's a great series. You're just watching the movie before you go to bed. Yep. That's fair. I get you. There's your 4-hour movie marathon before bed. I mean, that's what everyone does, right? So keyboard input changed. Do spells one message incorrectly, now everyone gangs up. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We hold people accountable for their grammar. We don't just teach people how to code and make games and whatnot. We also make sure people know how grammar works. Or, my favorite alteration of that, run! Forest! Run! Nah. Mine's telling people to run and then exclaiming forest as if there's a forest coming. Also pretty sure it's spelled with one R.
Re.
You typed it out with so many E's as well. And all you got was re. Oh, that was amazing. So good. Even the TTS is having a go at you there, Red. I don't like this VIP status. Actually, sorry. Let me correct that. I don't like this VIP statues. You got a VIP statue, Red Rum? God damn. I want a VIP statue. Where do you have that? Interesting. Counter call method as text on. Let's do a call deferred, shall we? Because of device change. Ah, okay. Let's try this again. Output's loaded. Change input displayed. These need to be connected up before this runs. I think what I want to do is if input helper device is device generic, is not device generic, we want to do that. Otherwise, because generic is just that. That's what it defaults to. What up, man?
Is mine mail or something? You don't get any statue. You gotta make one yourself. That's what you gotta do. Have a good night.
Red rum. Enjoy it. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. What are we working on today? We're doing the input mappings. We've almost got it working. And I think once I've got the input mappings done, I'm probably going to be finished with the game jam work for the day. So probably another 2 hours on this, and then I'll probably go on to something else to wind down a bit. Go back onto the emotes or something like that. Yep, input maps. Input mappies. Ads coming in. I've got a blur shader working to blur the background when the menus are up. Nice. Very nice. Waiting for my friends to get online so I can go back to raging on my Xbox over Marvel Rivals. Okay, so for some reason, this doesn't admit. I don't know why to. Gonna get rid of this. What I need to do, go if keyword input is null, we go input helper, get keyword input for action. Is there a... Like, do I need to tell it to load the default inputs? Ads in progress. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, and no, I don't need a function for each input. No, I need to BRB because I need to get myself a nice refreshing drink. All right, back in a minute. All right, I'm back. No, so Perilous, I'm using an input helper.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! So the input helper will be emitting a signal when stuff changes. But for some reason, it doesn't load the default values. And I don't want to use the default input map stuff because on load of the game, that's going to be mapped to the default inputs, but I want it to be mapped to the saved inputs that the user has done, which requires the input map to alter things and stuff, and then tell me once it's altered that stuff. I can test my game. It's being super laggy, and I want to see if it's the game or my computer. The way you can test that stuff is through the debugger in the profiler. So under the profiler, you start measuring it, and then you'll be able to see what the performance is. I seem to have lost focus on the game. Huh. But yeah, the process will, like, it'll tell you how long stuff's running for and whatnot. Use a different engine. Like, every engine has profiling stuff. So you just need to find the profiler stuff for your engine, like Unity or Unreal or whatever it may be. And it'll tell you, like, it can tell you how long frames are taking. It can tell you how many FPS you're getting, what the VRAM being used is, if you have a memory leak through orphans and all that kind of stuff. Like, all of the game engines have that stuff built into it. My pants are falling off. Push-ups and diet are working. Bad news, I need smaller pants. Exactly. That's exactly right, Atticus. There's always bad. Should I check if your memory is leaking through orphans? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't have legs. I don't have to worry about clothing. Just burn down the orphanage, then they won't leak memory. That's why my memory sucks. The orphans are getting them? Yep. It's leaking to the orphans. So when it loads, so I know why this isn't triggering it, because there is no file. There's no file, so it's not loading anything. But I would imagine we have these left, right, up, down. So why? Why is it not finding these? Options carousel, piss off. I'm gonna print the key label. I'm also gonna print input map. Action get events returns an array of input events associated with a given action. when used with the editor. Blah, 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 blah. Action has event. We go for event in that, print event as text key label. This off. Screw it, just as text. See how it says unset? I use that. And there it gives me the correct. I need function format input label. Really sad memories as well. Using very obscure game engine. It doesn't have it. It only has the build log. What game engine? Null. I'm assuming it's that one. GB Studio, my computer had a spasm. Right. Your computer had a spasm and did it the wrong way. GB Studio. Okay, so it's Game Boy Studio stuff. Let's go... Debugger. VRAM preview. Breakpoints, variable values, variable watching. You should be able to use like the VRAM preview and stuff. Game run with debugger. So you probably want to do this. You want to do game run with debugger. Got extreme excitement. As text key code? As physical key code. As input events joypad button. Let's try this. Why is that not changing the device? What the heck? Why does it not? It does it for the mouse, but it doesn't... What? Device changed. That's weird. Hola, Santio. I will need you to speak English just so that I can moderate stuff, if that's okay. Any advice for a freshman? Really depends. Talking about college freshmen? Have fun. It's college. Someone that's new to programming in general, don't use ChatGPT as your go-to source. Get used to reading documentation and tinker. Try things. Have things fail. Figure out why they fail. And then continue until it starts working. And then you'll learn a bunch of stuff that way. That is the best way to do it. At least in my experience, that's the best way to do it. Hmm. No worries, Santi. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Uh... Interesting. Confirm. Back. Okay, so now it says Xbox. That's weird. Why is that not working now? So, we do have it working to an extent. I don't need to do that anymore. What I can do instead is up here, go print changed action event as text. I don't know why that's happening. That's gonna be because that's why. That is why. Event is action pressed. UI cancel. And editing accept event and return. Where is it? It's on here, isn't it? I need to put in a warning ignore. Signal input editing. Under input map, we will do input editing, commit true. Is action pressed? If that is, okay, no, that UI cancel. Go. Editing is false. Accept the event and return. Need to emit you with a false as well. 1.5k points. I'll be at 25k within a month. That sounds about right. Probably due to a lack of the right drugs, actually. It's frowned upon nowadays. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so... editing that. It's that. We go into main menu. We go signals, input editing, connect, editing inputs. That's the only place we actually care about it. Alright, let's see. I wonder. Can I actually do that? No, I can't. Damn it. Oh well, it was worth a try. See if it took the set function from it. Apparently not. Okay, cool. That does that. I still need to style all this stuff too. That's... I don't know what the style is going to be yet. I'll figure that out later. It's only the third day. We've got plenty of time to figure out style. Okay. Gold chains and tracksuits. Not the style I'm going for. But I like where your head's at. Do like where your head's at. And get rid of this. Okay, so I know it's all working. This will have, so GUI input, change editing. Because it's essentially just those two lines that I'm moving. Because accept event has to be in there. If I do... Maybe I can do accept event down there. There we go. Hypno is fixated on heads. What? Got a health bar to work without lag. Nice. Did the debugger help? Running it with the debugger point to the issue or something? You like where his head is at? Ah, yep. I gotcha. Form some weird reason. I can form many weird reasons. But, I mean, I do get that you mistyped the M. That's all good. So I guess the next thing I need to do... That's a 40 by 40. That's too large. Too large. What I want. He's just got a head-centric worldview. Likes to tackle problems head on. Heading up the efforts to head the problems off at the pass. 100%. 100% Bronin. You know me too well. I got all my messages in this chat. Maybe 10 had something that is worth reading. I mean, technically, Sonic, from my perspective right here, I am the center of the observable universe. Alright? Everyone is literally the center of their own observable universe. Alright? Want to see my Edgelord PJ16 game page so far? Is it safe for work? Mew? Meow? If you start to think about that and how small you are, it'll do your head in. No, it won't, Bronin. Trust me, I've already thought about that so much that I'm perfectly fine with everything that happens to me and the inevitable end of me. Like, am I happy about it? No. Have I accepted it? Yes. Let's see here. Nice. I like it. Nice little logo. Nice title screen sort of thing. Alright, so... His camera must be really far away then. It is. It is. The camera is like a good 4 meters back. Can't use any of those. $16 by $24, $60 by $24. Those I can use. $60 by $24s I can use. These 40 by 40s that I can't. How's the Flashlight project coming along? It's coming along well. Coming along real well. That's right. Open them all up. So this is just the button outline, basically. This is an empty button. 9k channel points milestone reached. Nice. I don't know what color palette or anything like that we're doing though. Why do you have 500 joypad butt? Why not? Look, I've got a green joypad butt. I've got one that has an A. I have one that has an A that's green. I have one that's got a B. One that's got a B that's green. One that's got an X. One that's got an X that's green. See? It all makes sense. What I want to do is I want to see if I scale this. Yeah, it goes all wonky and weird, so I'd have to redo them. $30. But on. The on is important. Hey. No problem. If people like to be on butt, then that's fine. It's their call. Okay, so we can do that. Actually, what I'm going to do first... LS, documents, projects, Beanman, assets, fonts. Let's copy Big Shot to local share fonts. Exit that. Close this. I'll start up a new one. I really need to update my Aseprite, but then I have to go through the whole compilation process again. We can do that. What are your thoughts on drop-down terminals? Never used them. Never used them, so can't say I really know anything about them. Insert text. A. Okay, so it doesn't like that it's in the local. Move that into press that wrong. Now, hopefully, I have the Big Shot font available. Do that, insert text, Big Shot, and we'll have font size as, I think, 12's the minimum, I think. Oh, okay. We can go with 24 easily. I hope. Yeah, nice. Have fun, Sonic. I hope you don't find any, because I know how annoying they can be. The orphans, not the memory leaks. I will. I'll have a great stream, as always. Forever and always a great stream. So I'm going to export this to...
That was a very insensitive joke, Tick. Do it again.
It was. It was an insensitive joke. Joypad button 1, is that it? Zero. Nah, so I know the joke you make in there, but I'll explain why it's joypad button 0, not joypad button A. Because the input is going to map to a joypad button number. So I will use the same file name for PlayStation and Xbox, but they will be in different subfolders. So then I just need to go whatever the device name is and like inject it in, like do some string formatting to put the device name into the path as well as the button index into the path. And then I can just get whatever button based on what they press. That fold away out is pleasing my ADHD brain. Injecting your joypad butts? Yep. Exactly. I don't know any other way to inject the joyous pad butts. There we go. Assets. Icons. We go joypad button. %s after we do %s. Actually, just go controller icon path. We do that. .png. I can also do a %s there, so that way down here and do that. I can go controller input texture equals load controller icon path. We do, is it controller input index? No. I need to print controller input as text. What was it? Why is that not printing? Why is that not doing it? So it gets it now. Now it gets it. Okay, so it's not working. That initial detection of stuff that's not working. Might be time for an intervention. Go for it. Intervene as much as you like. It won't help. Okay, so I need to split it. There we go. I have too much gold. You gotta bet it all. That's what you gotta do, Bucky. Tasty. Tasty tasties. I will indeed. Yes, you will. Joypad button 11, 13, 14, 12. You missed out, Bucky. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be... If it lands on green, my god. Almost. It's red. Ads coming in again. Jesus Christ. We're already at 6 hours. Interesting. Right, so if I have that, do that.
So Tick, how would you like to get in on this great deal? You bet all of your gold on green, for seemingly no good reason, but do it anyways, because, well, fun.
That's not letting me go back to the other stuff. Okay. Where am I? 2 and 3. Cool. Alright, cool. Bet all your gold on green. Well, I mean, the most you can bet is 99,999. So... like that. It's not gonna be green. Is it gonna be green? No, it's black. There you go. See? Told you. Also, chatter of the day currently is Tricky still. Not far behind is Meow. Very close. Very close. All of you VIPs in chat talking right now. You'd think the points would be higher for chatter of the day. But nah. And it's 2. Black 2. I mean, what I could do... all the chat's already got VIP, pretty much. Pretty much. split on that. Getting first. Right strip. Hang on. Surely there's like a white space.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Removes the given suffix from the end of the string or returns the string unchanged. You gotta ruin the VIP wall? Go for it. Go for it, Caden. You got a bit of catching up to do. You're not in the top 5 at the moment. So I just want to transfer a file, you didn't have to break Windows. It's Windows. It was already broken. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. They also do replace space with underscore. There we go. So we can do that. Now we have what? B. Export as... I think B's 1. I think. Yeah, B's 1. Cool. And then we select this. Why is that? Export as that. Y is 4, I believe. Double check. Y is 3. export as 3 selected. That. Good thing this is temporary. Okay, so that gives us those 4 to deal with. Let's set up a function for get controller input icon. Let's just do this. We go selected. Hello, Swamp Nerd. That is true, everything is temporary until it's not. Arthritic one, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Much appreciated. I still need to figure out why that bar freaks out the first time it's run for the day. I don't know what... I don't know. I don't know. It just freaks out for no reason, apparently. Maybe that's something that we'll crack this afternoon. Maybe. Maybe. We can get rid of that. Go up here. We go... Get controller input icon selected is true. What now? Not enough argument for string format. Yes. This is correct. We go... PlayStation if input helper device is input helper device PlayStation controller, else Xbox. The reason I'm doing it that way instead of just using the device name is because we're not going to have icons for all the different types of controllers. We're just going to have PlayStation and Xbox. Things like Joy-Cons and stuff for Switches and whatnot can just use Xbox icons. Like, who cares? PlayStation can use their specialty icons. Go from there. So, F6. Still didn't like it. If I doesn't, yeah, I've got to set up the D-pad buttons. Okay. I already have those. What size are they? 40 by 40. Damn it. Go away. Okay, so... $30. That's good enough for now. These ones are all just temporary anyway, so... Export as... Joypad button 11. Let me take this. Oof. That could have been bad. I think my back's okay though. I have to take that mech suit over there in for a service at some point. Alright, let's export this. What's right? Down is 12, right is 14. Rotate another 90 degrees. Oops. Down is 12. Selected. Last one. And you're 13. Cool. Don't worry about saving either of those. What now? What now? Joypad button 11 selected. Ah, yes, that's right. I remember now. Gonna get rid of all that. There's no error anymore. But why? So they do have the image set. Something weird is happening with these inputs. For some reason, when I do this, it's changing what's selected. Like what's focused. Sorry, what's focused. It's behaving differently than it behaves on... Let's do that. See, right then, I just pressed X, and it hasn't changed it. But if I press down, it still doesn't do anything. This is being weird. There are default GUI controls that don't show up if you toggle a switch. I spent a day thinking I had two functions for a spacebar. No, there's no two things triggering. Like, so if I just use controller, but if I just use keyboard, then everything's correct. Like, everything's correct if I'm using keyboard. Enter puts it into the state of change this key, like make it do, like map it to this action. But for some reason, if I press A, left is selected. It's now in an editing state. So the next thing I press should update that to be the map. Like, it should go, oh, this is the key that you want to add. Because it drops into here and goes, okay, so we are editing. The button was pressed and it's not an echo. So let's connect this signal. Let's emit this saying, hey, this input's changed. But for some reason, it doesn't change it. Like, it's not. Now it's Y for some reason. I don't know why it changed to that icon there. Perilous, I've already set up all of the focus stuff. Alright? already set up all the focus stuff. All focus stuff is already taken care of. That gets emitted. It would go into here and it would go handle input change. It would go print, changing that to action to event as text. Comes down here. We get our mapping, which is either keyboard mappings or control mappings. We go existing mappings key as text. Actually, no, I don't need to do that there. Print conflict. No conflict. Then that emits this. Goes back into here. We have this connected to conflict resolved. We go replace. And down here we do here we go. That might do it. False. That's probably going to be it. So there was just one little thing, one function that I wasn't calling in a specific spot. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. One function that I wasn't pressing. Now, that's the other thing that I need to work out. Because currently, UI cancel stops, like just aborts the interaction. Should I do that? I can go to bed now. Yes, you can, Arthritic One. Yes, you can. Good night, Arthritic One. Because we've got confirm and back, which is UI accept, UI cancel. Confirm, enter, back, escape, essentially. The thing I need to look out for now, like this here, I'm gonna keep this as the UI inputs, just so that it doesn't overlap with in-game stuff. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. We are getting ever closer to the 24-hour charity dev stream. That's going to be a big one. Going to be a very big one. How did I win that without jumping? I don't know. Occasionally it does that. I think what it was is when someone follows, all of the avatars jump automatically. And it could have still been in that jump state, like the end of the jump. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if I want it to... I guess what I can do... is I can just have this as UI cancel. That should take care of it. Oops. It's not the scene I want to run. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, that's gone. That's weird. I know what it's done. I know what it's done. So I need it to ignore any UI. So in here, instead of doing this, we go if key begins with UI. Still hasn't worked. I don't want it to touch the UI inputs. It's gonna be this is why. Damn it. How am I gonna handle that? Because it's all internal to this thing. Because if they change left, right, up, down to A, X, B, Y, then A, X, B, Y becomes the controls to move around the UI, and the up, down, left, right becomes the UI accept and back and all that kind of stuff. That is an issue. It's because we're telling input helper to swap actions that have a conflicting value. It basically causes the UI actions, so pressing left and right and stuff to navigate the UI, it's causing those to be changed, which we don't want. I need to somehow lock those inputs so that they can't be altered. But because they're part of the input map. Could have... I mean, I don't really want to set up my own mapping of stuff. No. So, it's all handled by the input helper itself. So, for me to do anything that intervenes, I would have to set up our own input maps of actions that we want to be mappable and things like that. And then do a check to be like, if we're replacing this, or if this action conflicts with this other action that we care about, switch these two manually. Don't use the input helper. No, that's... Extending the input helper is more work than setting up my own logic outside of the input helper. Because I'd have to go through and I'd have to learn the internal workings of the input helper and where I need to put things and what I need to override and stuff like that. It's just not worth it. No worries, Null. Have a good one. Good night, Null. So... Maybe under this I can go... Conflicting action... String name. So it's already emitting with conflicting action. I might not need that. Conflict resolved device. God damn it. Conflict action. String name. Action. Device string. You go action. You go device. You go action device, action device. Input mapping is going to have conflict action device. Go. If conflict action. Then set keypad input for conflict action for event false. No. For keyboard input. Do controller inputs. Hello, Max. Is conflict action something you define, and what does it do? Conflict action is just a string for an action that the input is conflicting with. So we do a check to go, alright, based on the inputs we care about, do any of those already have this input event mapped to it? If so, then that's a action that's in conflict. So we go, all right, if we have a conflicting action, then we set the input for that action to be the current event for this input, and then we set the new event to this input, like to this action. And in here, we don't want to touch anything that starts with UI. We're changing it so it doesn't conflict anymore. So if I change these input mappings, so as you can see, we have up, left, right, down mapped to the D-pad. We also have the actual navigation of the UI mapped to those, but we don't want these to change. We don't want them to we don't want the UI navigation to change based on the in-game movement up, down, left, right. So if I change this up to be Y, I don't want that to then change this up here. So I pressed up instead of Y and it still moved up. Thanks for the lurk, Zav. It should have changed the right though. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Because I go print no conflict. We do action with conflicting action. Then what we do down here, we go conflicting action that. My friend is making a video game in Godot. I want to learn as much as I can so I can understand what's happening. Fair enough. That makes sense. I'm using an input helper package to kind of get all this stuff worked out. So right there it said no conflict, which is incorrect. Alright. That said no conflict. So that must mean print mappings. There's nothing in mappings. Alright. Oh, Bucky's got a score of 42. God damn. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. We need to loop action in input map. Get actions. Everyone check out Finn. Finn's funny. Finn's funny. He's doing some gameplay at the moment of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And Wardstone, another game dev streamer, is photoshopping him into different situations at the moment. And he's wearing a black hoodie at the moment, so he was photoshopped to be Emperor Palpatine with his black hood up. It was very well done. It's a perfect image. It's the same picture. So with the actions, we're mapping over them. I need to go keyboard mappings action equals input helper get keyboard input for action get joypad input for action. There we go. Let's see. So that did have everything, but it said there was no conflict, even though left is already mapped. So if we scroll up, left. Left was mapped to input event joypad button index 13. To write the code for each thing. I didn't do the input helper code. That was done by Nathan Hode. I'm doing a game jam at the moment, so I'm using a package that's available to everyone, so that we can knock things out a little bit faster. Left. Input event joy button index 13. Button index 13. Pressed true. Pressed true. But yeah, I've written the code for the UI stuff itself. So all the code that's underneath the UI stuff here, so the components code and the UI code and whatnot, that's all the stuff that I've been in charge of for the... How is it no conflict? Button index equals event. Button, no. Matt, G'day! What's going on? What have you been up to? What were you working on? And all that sort of stuff. Variant, what are your thoughts on using plugins in general? Any issues with upgrading Godot version, or would you recommend sticking on one version per project anyway? It depends on the project. So if you're doing a small game that you're going to knock out in a few months, use plugins as much as you want, because it helps you build that project out really fast and knock it out, release it, sort of thing. And you don't really need to worry about upgrading versions, because there's not really going to be anything major changing between those minor versions that come out while you're building the game. And then when you're building a larger game, so I've got another game that I'm building that's going to take me at least a couple of years to build. I'm trying to not use plugins for that. I want to use as simple plugins as possible. Good night, Sammy. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's relaxing. But with that larger project, I'm making my own dialogue manager. I'm handling more my own inputs. I'm going to set up my own input remapping logic as well. I'm not going to use input help or anything. So I'm doing as much as I can on my own. And I probably won't upgrade version. I'm probably just going to stick on 4.3 for building all of that, because it's going to be such a large project that even upgrading a minor version, there's going to be changes in there that cause a lot of stuff to need updates and things, just because of how large the project is. So for each project, you should probably just stick to the one version anyway. And you only need to change project version if the new version being released has something that you need for your game. That's my opinion. If there's nothing in the new version that you need for your game, don't need to worry about it. So the other game I'm working on, I'll probably upgrade to Godot 4.4 because they're changing the physics engine to be a more performant implementation. And that's something I want to bring into my game, is the more performant physics engine side of things. But other than that, I'm probably not going to upgrade versions. Ads. I'm going to grab myself a quick little drink. So I'm going to BRB for a second. Alright, I'm back. Changed all my projects to Unreal 5.5 just because Megalights. I mean, yeah, if you need them, or if you want them. Today was good. Got a frame done on the Bird Ninja emote for Camilos. Nice, nice. I've done a lot of correction work on my Toki Pona. I don't know what that is. That's your coin? I don't know. To give out at Kiwi Burn this week. Thus figured out Toki Pona for the first time in a while. Then I managed to adapt my socket system to handle sending binary data. In theory, haven't tested it all. All in all, it was a pretty chill day. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We were doing some emote work last night at the end of the stream. And
there
we
was much
started
rejoicing.
getting this. Yay, it's over. So we started getting this stuff kind of fleshed out a bit. Like just default, like draft versions of the emotes and such. So like I want to rework this one. I want to put some like fire coming out of the eyes there. I want to put like a faded mustache arm here to make it look like it's in the process of waving. Yeah. Slowly building them out. So it makes way more sense. Everyone should use Mega Lights. It's so useful. Made the lights better for performance, but has to use ray tracing. See, that's the problem. That's the problem, Caden. If it has to use ray tracing, I would suggest not using it, because you're limiting your target audience to a specific graphics card, basically. Thank you, Caden. I'm looking forward to getting them finished so that I can have a cohesive emote set, because at the moment my emotes are not very cohesive. They're kind of all over the place. So if I change this, but yeah, I disagree with using something that only works well on one type of hardware. Because if you do that, you do limit your target audience. Like, and then people like me, like if people are going to build games just that only work well on Nvidia devices, then I will make games for all the other systems that people use and corner that market. Let's see here. Let's see what we can have here. Anything about that's very true. Yeah, yeah. That second one there. It's because it's an object. What I need to do is go... Let's do that. Okay. we go into here. Conflicting action is string name. String name. String name. The fuck was your issue? Invalid assignment or property or key conflict action. The value of string name. Conflicting action is right. Input conflict. I think I know why. Yeah, that's why. That's why. So settings, let's go. Input conflict as a panel. That. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hello again, Glutton Crusader. How are you? Had me shaking the other day? No problem. It's the world's smallest language. Right. Fair enough. Interesting. Interesting language. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out some last bits on this UI by input remapping stuff. Controller is being an annoying pain in the butt. So I don't know why you're down there. Oh, because that's vertical. Oh, you're there. Let's go 162. 164, 162, 192, 164. Never mind. 164. $192. Oh, wait, over this you can see that. Okay. Alright, let's see. The hell do you mean? I just did this. Right. Do that. Go here. Change you. Control. Go. Bar confirm. Export bar cancel. We're gonna go confirm, cancel. We're gonna clear you script. I'm going to assign you the script. Now you are gonna have confirm and cancel. And settings is going to have where's settings script? Here we are. Control. There we go. Drop you there. Voila. Run away? Fair enough, Matt. Have a good one. Looking for the burn? Yeah, nice. Attempt to call grab focus on a null instance. Already mapped. Confirm. Cannot call as text on a null. Why is the controller input null? Ah, yes, that's why. Approve conflicts. And down here. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. We can do approve conflicts. And I can bind false. Proof conflict, bind false. You should be binding true. Okay. Hey, that did do it, but it didn't do it for the other one. Okay, so, god damn it. Visible is false, and I also need to focus the other thing. And with Matt Raid, fair enough, Fox. Thank you for the lurk. Hmm. I need this to grab focus after doing that. Okay, so it is changing it for the other one. It's just not updating the UI for it. It's down here. I need to get controller input icon. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? God damn it. Frickin' frickety frock. Changed action event. Gotta use the controller. Updating for right to 11. Updating for up to 14. So, why? What? Ah, of course. I'm order of precedence right here. That's what we're dealing with. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Ooh. Conflict resolved. Control input icon false. Oh, there we go. That feels better. So, it kind of works. The only problem now is if I go here, I can't change stuff there. I also need this to, like, why is that not? Hmm. So it's not finding right. Okay. Okay. That's the problem. The one that's stored is an input event key. And the one we're passing is just an input event. Because those two should have equaled. Hmm. Type of event. Well, that's annoying. It just says they're all object. God damn it. God damn it. There has to be something generic. I really don't want to have to break this out. So it works for controller. Words of inspiration for today. Off the top of my head, it's difficult. Get back to work. I don't know. Don't trust a fart. I don't know how the golf ball got stuck in there. Yeah, no, spontaneous inspiration. No, can't do it. Can't do it. I'm not for inspiring people anyway. I don't want to be a muse or anything. I just want to... I want to motivate people. It's the most elegant way to handle this without just being annoying. Because the as text isn't equaling.
Look at key code, maybe? If it has... Get to work is enough to inspire me? Good. Good. Glad to hear.
Keycode enter. Keycode down. Keycode up. Keycode right. Keycode everywhere. The hell. The absolute hell. Because keycode doesn't exist on you. Button index does. You're late, Caden. That's okay. We forgive people that are late, as long as they say that they are late. It's all good. It's all good. I really don't want to put in a check for if the event is a keyboard input. Check it this way, otherwise check it this way. I don't want to do that. It's going to be big and gross and ugly. It's like... if event is input event key and event key code equals mappings key code. Like, I really don't want to have to do this. I really don't want to have to do that. That's large and ugly and still doesn't even match. How is... Right. Those two key codes are the same. They're both input event keys. How does the input key code? How is that not true? Let's try this, shall we? apparently they're all 0 for key code. What? How are they all 0 for key code? That is the mapping's key. It has a key code right there. So how does that key code not equal that key code? 4194321. Same goddamn key code. Fuck. What's up, okie dokie? How's things? Maybe I have to do it as input event key, which if I do, that's just going to add even more insanity to it. Nope. Apparently not. Oh my god. Why? My brain's currently exploding with this problem. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Mapping's key as text equal to event as text. You're okie dokie as always. Good to hear. Good to hear. Of course. And I know why this fails. Event as text. So there should be... No. There. New key text. It's going to be as text split mapped text. Now we can do mapped text equals new key text. New key text, mapped key text. There we go. I'm gonna do it that way. Alright, but why is it going there? Hmm. Stack trace. Update inputs. Update inputs for action. Ah, I see. That's defaulting to nothing. It's an input event key. There we go. Comb the beard. I can take care of that for you. Sure thing. Ow. Mm-hmm. We upgraded. I've been growing this, like growing it out since about August. But I've had a beard since like 2014, 2015, kind of thing. No, I haven't trimmed it or anything since August. So, before August I trimmed it and whatnot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Legend. Ledge End. Don't take another step because you are at the ledge end. And mine since 1994. Well, I mean, depending what time in 1994, I would have been 3. Most likely I was 3. If I could have had a beard at 3, I would have. If you had a beard at 3, it would have consumed your body. So, what's your point? Get controller input icon. So conflict resolved. If event is input event key. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah, that simplifies it a bit. Toodles, okie dokie. Now it's changed it to up physical. I don't like that. Good luck on your progress. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to my progress. There we go. Sweet. Those now working. And now I need to quickly do another test here. Sweet. That still works. Love it. Love it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Having fun doing this jam? Nice. That's what it's all about. It's about having fun. It's all about having fun. Not UI confirm. UI accept. If event is event joypad button, or those two. If it's not that, no. If it's not that, and we are editing that. But if it is a joypad button, we don't want to do any of this. We want to just continue on. Normally we do 2D in Godot. Haven't done a lot in 3D, but now I am. Normally do my 3D work in Unreal. Fair enough. How are you finding it? Or what? No, an Unreal carries across? Yeah, nice. Why is that not doing anything? Should finish with the weapon work tonight, hopefully. Nice. Move on to more level design. Beautiful. I don't know why this isn't doing what it should. See, now all of a sudden, escape doesn't work. Hmm. This editing input's not changing. Change editing, false. Beautiful. There we go. That's still working. Oh, hello. Someone's keeping an eye on you all. Sweet. When we open the settings... Ooh, ads are in progress. Jeepers.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Hell yeah. Let's get back into it. So. When it closes, I want it to reset. So I think I want to do a visibility change. Let's take that. Oops. And then we do... if visible, turn. If not visible, I'm going to go for panel in settings. Visible equals false. Except for that one. No. It's not what I need to do. Settings. Damn it. What is it? Selected index. Visible. Selected index is 0. And you go true. So you become true. We set up that stuff. What? I don't get how that's working. So the visibility changes. If we've turned it on, just return out. We don't want to do anything. This has already set stuff up. If it's false, then I want to set the current displayed one to false, whatever it may be. Set the selected index to 0, and then turn the burst one on. That didn't. Because you're not changing, it's the parent that's changing. Still has controls highlighted though. Let's go. Change option. Sweet. That works. So that's pretty much the input macro side of things done. The only thing I need to do now is these like available index, like this stuff here. Does this switch focus here? Like that's what I need to implement. You have all the controls here. Change option. The switch focus. All of these. String name is better to use because it's more performant. A game of this size, though, I don't think it needs to be that performant. But who cares? Good habit to be in. Do the GUI input. You have a GUI input. So I just need to take this. Put it at the bottom here. Now change option. I don't think I need to do that. UI left and right. Don't need to do anything. Whoops. I don't need those. Yes. It's a very, very good point. That's going to be easier. Lovely. Lovely. Guess what I'm committing? Input mapping component now working. Preventing mapping conflicts. Checking UI actions. Input mapping now working. Need to fill out the... Need to add saving and loading for all settings and input mapping. Which I can do that on close of the window. So I can just be like, have the inputs been changed? Yes. Cool. Let's be like, do you want to save when they close the window? Or have any of the settings been changed? They have? Cool. Ask them if they want to save when they close the window. That's tomorrow's work. Alright. Can't automatically merge. Damn it! Check out main. Check out input mapping. Merge main. All right. I have to open this up. Open file. There's a conflict in here, apparently. Ah, the assets default theme. Whoops. I've got the font file. They don't. Just gonna do that. Okay. This isn't gonna do it, is it? Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, hello. That's interesting. I think I know what's happening there. Sweet. Fix tiny bug with pressing up while editing a control mapping. Wash and merge. What up, Genoic? It's a question from someone popping in here. What should you do if you are super lonely and it seems your friends left you? Find better friends. That's what I'd suggest. Jump online, talk to people, jump into a Discord server, chat with people. Look for local meetup events of things you're interested in. So there's a site here, meetup.com. You can go here, you can search for wherever you might be, whether it's somewhere in Brazil or whatnot. And then you can, like if I search Melbourne, Victoria, yeah, sure, that. You can find events in your area that might match what you like. You can even do, if you enjoy painting, you can search painting specifically. I don't know why it keeps coming to that, but... Windows, that'll be good enough. They can be like, look, you've got painting events and stuff like that. No worries, Genoic. Maybe you want to do some dance classes. There's dance classes you can go to. Maybe you just want to find a run group. You got a running group that you can go to. Maybe you want to go out and grab a drink with people. Yeah. Just have a look around. See what there is. There's plenty of people out there that are interested in the same stuff as you that you can be friends with, as opposed to people that suck. Is that KDE? It is KDE, that is correct. Tiny bug, judge me by my size, not I am mighty. No. It was a tiny bug. It was a tiny little insignificant bug that I just wanted to resolve because I'm mean to bugs. Code bugs, that is. Alright. So, we've got that done. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to move on to making my emotes again. Because it's very warm today. And I've managed to finish off the input mapping rigmarole. Change myself into the art category. Voila. I need to activate Linux, my guy. Could get some really cheap keys from websites. Nah, I don't like to activate Linux. I don't see any point in activating Linux. Critter. Wah. Not enough drinks, sadly, unfortunately. Now I'm just stuck at home and stuff has been a bit hard. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Genoic. I try to be as amazing as possible. You too, Genoic. You too. Stop by whenever you want. Adagon is on the board. Love to see it. All right. If I was better at doing emotes, then I could have that like go under, like behind it. But game dev on Linux, I know, right? I know. It's quite amazing, isn't it? There we go. Merge down. What was this one? Comb. That's right. That's right. Thanks for activating Hypnos Linux. We know he's too cheap to do it. I know, right? I know. I'm way too cheap to do it. There we go. Good enough. So this one here, I'm gonna have the mustache holding the comb, running it through the beard.
That'll be the best way to be. We're an hour or two. Got any stories? Tell about how you're going to game design. I've only been doing it for
7 months now. 7 months. I quit my job as a web developer and just started doing it. That's how I got into it. I mainly got into it for the Twitch streaming side of things because I wanted to give that a try and didn't know what to stream that I was making. So I started streaming game development. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it because of the Twitch side of things. I'm enjoying it because of chatting to the community and whatnot. And I mean, making a game itself is fun, but yeah, but if no one was watching me do it, I probably would not have done nearly as much game development as I have done. It's more of a project manager situation. Everyone watching me is my project manager. So I have to keep doing it. Can't let them down. They keep me honest. We'll give you so much crap if you give up. I know, right? I'd never be able to come back on Twitch. I'd like go to watch people that I like watching, and all of the people watching me would, or that used to watch me, would be like, "Ah, it's you, quitter." I'm going to need to get this tablet to be right in front of me instead of off to the side. Having it off to the side is a real workout for the shoulder. We'll cheering you on. Thank you. It's okay to take a break too. Might give you some noogies. We won't hold it against you. I don't take breaks. That's not how we roll here. God damn it. Alright. 1 pixel off the top. Right there. Merge with layer below. That's the one. More stashes. What I'm working on at the moment, Genoic, is I'm just making some emotes for the Twitch side of things. Creating an emote set that they can use. There we go. I played Undertale. I have played Undertale. Good game. Great story. Absolutely loved it. Oops. Voila. There we go. No spoilers, please. I plan on playing it for its 1-year anniversary in September. Fair enough. 10-year anniversary. I was like, 1-year anniversary. Huh. Oh, don't worry about it, Genoic. Ask away. Ask away. This stream is more about, or more for you, all of you. So you want to ask questions, ask away. If I'm being quiet and that's annoying you, then tell me off. Put me in my place. Hypnotail. Also to the guy who said no spoilers. A cool anniversary concert for Undertale free on 1 anniversary. Yeah, anniversary concert on YouTube type thing. Yeah. Those are good. How do I want this to work now? Beautiful. What up, Sploopled? Great name, by the way. Why am I chatting on this guy? No idea, Sploopled. Ah, fair enough. There we are. Is it bad that it's 12:46 p.m. and I'm on my phone? I mean, it's a school night, so probably bedtime. Sleep is important. There we are. Memorial Day tomorrow. Oh, I mean, I'm in Australia, so I don't pay attention to things like your public holidays. Alright. It is fixed, Caden. It is fixed. I need a comb. We'll stay here, but lurk on YouTube. Thank you, Caden. I'm terrible at drawing combs, by the way. Nope. I am forever single. That is me. the hell do you draw a comb? Hmm. Draw a stick bug, but make it larger. A photo reference could help, but I think I'm gonna cheat a little bit. What I'm gonna do I think I'm just gonna make the entire thing this. Why do I keep trying to draw rectangular things? Why? Don't draw rectangular things. I got a goddamn rectangle tool right here. You're a rectangular kind of guy? True. Very, very true. Favorite game and TV show? Ooh. I don't really have any. Like, I don't see stuff as my favorites. Anything. There's stuff that I like. But, like, I don't have anything that I'm like, oh, that's my favorite. Because it changes from mood to mood. Yeah. So do that. And then what I do is I can put like grooves in the beard sort of thing. Multi-brush. Symmetry. Nope. That was pretty cool though. Don't worry about it, Chinook. Get some sleep. It's like 1 a.m. It's all good. So, how can I draw multiple in a row? Thank you very much, Genoic. Have a good one. Enjoy sleep. Enjoy the day off tomorrow. Let's see. So, not mirror. Not quiet. Use a layer, copy and move, then join layers. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I'd just like do that. And pretty much just copy that. What up, silly? Jesus Christ. YouTube's going off right now. Must be the Memorial Day tomorrow. Or people not being on TikTok. That's what it is. That's what it is. I guess I could extend them a bit.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a river!
Need this to be brighter. Doing it again. Doing it again. Yeah. Something like that. No idea how this will look when it's scaled, but that's too much going on. Less is more. There's not much to it, though. I think I want to do it differently. I think I'd want to do that. Go 10. Something like that. Okay. Let's see. It's gotta be something with hair being brushed. Or it like has a... I suppose there's that option. But like I don't actually have it in the beard. None of this has, like, there's no streak in the hair that's not already there, sort of thing. But that looks boring. Maybe I don't do a beard brushing. Maybe I do that as like an animated one. Like just do the animated one down here in the bottom. And I don't worry about doing a static one. Because a static one is very difficult. No reason why I can't move the entire thing. Okay, so there's an extra pixel to the left. Right there. Leave that there for now. Reserve that for another remote that I can come up with. Damn it. There. Oops. I forgot that wasn't another layer. Never mind. Go back to normal. Let's see. Get rid of that. That line. That I'm going to need to take. Okay, so Have a good one, Caden. Been doing too much web dev the last week. Why? What framework have you been doing web dev in? Or have you just been doing like raw HTML? The worst kind of web deving. Something like that. You're drawing a worm on your face? Totally. Totally a worm. Nothing else goes on the upper lip. Caterpillar, exactly. There you go, you got it. Needed a little bit of a nudge, but you got it. Caterpillar is correct. Nice healthy poo. Yep. I agree. I need to redo this mustache completely. This has been drawn terribly. Correct it up around here. When you dye your beard, these won't make sense. It'll be easy enough to update. It'll be easy enough to update. I really need to change the color of these. I need the mustache to be different color. Who would have thought having colors overlapping would be this difficult? Who would have thought? Apart from every professional artist that's more professional than me. Nah. I hate dealing with Bezier lines. It's morning for you. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Atticus. That line. All right. Correct this one up a bit first. Yeah. Smooth out these lines here. Something like that. Lock that so that I don't accidentally change it. I could have used a fill on this. Jesus Christ. There we are. Kinda. There we are. Now I need to smooth out these ones down here. Go around there. The more I work on these, the more I'm like, maybe I should just pay some to make them. That'll be easier. What's a good potato chip color? Where are other people's emotes that are eating? That seems too much. FFE299. Have a good one, Max. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your sleep. Gonna look at getting this bit done. Then we're gonna need to add a chip bag or something. Once we've added a chip bag, should be good. Oh, what other brushes we got here? Okay. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. Creeps in this pretty pace from day to day. Exactly. You know it. Alright. Now, we need a bag. So we'll have like too small for that size chip. Okay. Oops. Oops. The ads will end soon. Alright. So now, what color do I want the packet to be? Do you go like a blue? Or perhaps a yellow? Maybe a red? Very nice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! More ads being over. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. That's why Cavino moved out of Texas. It all makes sense now. Couldn't access his favorite sites anymore without an ID. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone else to make these. Let me... Let me check this. I'll do that. Impression quality. How do I get that scaled down? A little bit bigger than that. A little bit smaller than that. Something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be more difficult. I need a different color for this. Or maybe I make this a darker color. Let's erase this a little bit. And if anyone can make emotes and they want to give beards a crack, let me know. Does stand out a bit more now. Those colors are way too dissimilar. Not sure how I'd feel about them being that different. A little bit smaller than that. Maybe about 11%. So something around there. Maybe a little bit smaller still. Oh, look at that. And maybe even 9%. Yeah, about 9%. So many anomalies that no one's picking up. Do that. Yeah, I'm not liking them. They need to be... Like, maybe I need to make the beard smaller and the mustache bigger. I think that's what I need to do. I'm gonna have to restart. Smaller beards. Smaller beard, bigger mustache. That'll be better. Alright. I'm gonna call it there, which means no one gets any of these anomalies today. Who is Chatter of the Day? Chatter of the Day is Meow Mew Lemieux. Alright. Done. They're now VIP. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Have a look. Yeah, let's pop into Booyah. How? All the other people that were talking today are already VIP, which means they weren't included. That's how. We're gonna raid Booyah. That's what we're gonna do. Let's roll our credits too. So, yeah. Thanks all of you. Arthritic1, thank you for those 5 bits. Much appreciated. Average Goob, thanks for the raid. Same with Matt. Atticus and Code, it was great to stream with yous today. Finn, thank you for the shout out. Everyone check out Finn. And then thank you to all the people that chatted. Much appreciated. Very muchly. Tomorrow we'll be doing more of the game jam stuff, as always. Getting the saving and loading of stuff organized. And yeah, so saving and loading of settings, as well as saving and loading of input maps. And I'll also see about getting the boot screen with the splash stuff and having the new game load into a level. And I'll need to talk to them about level selection and stuff. if we want to have a level selection or just continue from the current level. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks all for being here. Catch us tomorrow. Say hi to Booyah for me. Let him know you came from here. And toodles.